Now, would like to invite their opponents in the mega finals, the Kolkata Knight Fighters. It's an absolute champions team. We've seen how well they've fought, how well they've delivered in every single game they've played in the league stages. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. An extremely proud moment for all of us here. Watching these two champion sides lining up for the mega finals. And now, for the ceremonial cutting of the ribbon, I would like to invite Mr. Harun Rashid, the General Secretary of the Divyang Premier League, to step up, please. Mr. Harun Rashid. Followed by Mr. Murugan Raj, the Director of Divyang Premier League. We'd now like to invite Mr. Atul Jain, the Chief Patron of DCCBI. Followed by Mr. Mukesh Kanchan, the President of DCCBI. Mr. Mukesh Kanchan. And now, we'd like to invite Mr. Swatantra Kumar, the Senior Vice President of DCCBI. Mr. Swatantra Kumar. Would like to invite Mr. Mazhar Khan, the General Manager of Sharjah Cricket Stadium. A name that is synonymous with cricket in this part of the world, Mr. Mazhar Khan. And now I would like to invite Mr. Nitin Singh, Director of Cricket Operations. Mr. Singh. Now, with all gentlemen and the dignitaries in place, I would like to request our DJ to please play the national anthems, starting with the UAE national anthem, followed by the Indian national anthem. Request one and all to please stand up in the respect of the national anthems.
मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Thank you so much. All right, now I would request our dignitaries to please cut the ceremonial ribbon and announce the finals open. Ikra, if you could please come in and help us with the scissors. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. And here we announce the finals of the Divyang Premier League 2021 Open. May we have a great finals played by the Chennai Superstars and Kolkata Knight Fighters. Now request our dignitaries to get into their comfortable seats so that we can now announce the finals to go ahead and start. We'll be going ahead with the toss and then the match will begin. Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you it's going to be a superlative game. The finals of the Divyang Premier League 2021.
And the Kolkata Knight Fighters, live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. I am your host, AZ Khwaja, and joining me in the commentary box is Mr. K.R. Nair. Welcome, Mr. K.R., sir.
Thank you, Ahmed. The stage is set for a great final. The battle of the able people. And we go down for the toss.
Coach Sachin Siva, the captain, with our match umpire, Mr. Yogesh. Go ahead then, sir. Flip the coin. Tails is the call.
Head.
Right then. Chennai Superstars have won the toss. Yes, Mr. Sachin, what are you going to do?
Yeah, bat first.
Batting first on this pitch under lights. What is the target you want to set for KKF?
More than 160.
Feeling confident before the big final?
Sure, we'll come.
Any team changes?
Only one changes.
All right. Good luck for the final and best of luck. Mr. Server, sir, hard luck didn't win the toss in the big final.
Yeah, but it's okay. Everyone is pumped up for the final, so we will try to give 200%.
And you are chasing now. Usually you've been batting first, so what do you feel about that?
Definitely, there must be some pressure, but we will try to restrict them within 100 so that the chase will be much easier. So,
Any team changes to your 11?
no, the same 11.
All right, best of luck for the big final and all the best. Right, then news from the center is that Chennai Superstars have won the toss and they're batting first in the final. Right then, Chennai Superstars have won the toss and elected to bat first. Mr. KR, your opinion, was that the right decision?
It's the confidence in the Chennai camp is very high because the way they played the last game, they showed with a emphatic over 100 and odd runs victory, and the bowling is remarkable. So, but the way they have decided to go about it, and that to post a total of 160, that is what their plan is. And they are capable of it, but even if they are not capable, the bowling is strong enough to restrict the other team. But the other team are real fighters.
Absolutely, and look at that. The umpires ready to step into the cauldron of fire. That is the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, all set to go with Mr. Yogesh leading them. And then it's decided then Chennai Superstars, they want to put a score on the total. I always agree with that strategy in a big final, to be honest. Less pressure on you because you're not chasing something. There won't be scoreboard pressure on you to get to a certain target. Always bat first, play with some freedom. You have time to get set, occupy the overs, and any target, even big or small, is always a challenge in a big final.
Yeah, it tests the nerves actually and especially if the total is big, all the more. And even if the total is small also, it is a tricky one sometimes, you know.
Absolutely, and we've seen Kolkata Knight Fighters have a pretty decent bowling attack with Ghulam Deen, Love Verma, and of course, very strong batting order there. Let's take a look at the beautiful scenario. And of course, the teams, Chennai Superstars then. Sachin Siva, the captain, Jaddu Rajesh, MS Siva, Sunmaker, hard-hitting batsman, Lakshmanan, Marnie, the left-arm spinner, Kailash, Srini Sandy, excellent seam bowler, Senthil and Karthik. And of course then the Kolkata Knight Fighters, Sovro Jordar, the captain, Rahil Pandey, top order batsman, excellent batsman, Bijay Shaw, the elite fast bowler, Jeet Bhomik, his fellow opener and keeper, Gauri Shankar, Ghulam Deen, the all-rounder, Vishal Nayak, Paras Mani, Love Verma, the left-arm spinner, Pardeep Chahal, the leggy, and Binoy Tirke, the off-spinner. Chennai Superstars, of course, winning the toss and batting first.
All the players have become familiar to us because of the star performance. And some of them are really remarkable. They turn the ball well and they have this fighting spirit in them. And that's what made them popular here.
Absolutely, the fundamentals of the differently able cricketers on all sides are so solid. They know exactly how the seam positions to swing the ball or the positions to break the ball. The batting techniques are very good. And I must say the coaching has done a remarkable job.
I was watching them take high catches. What a sight it is. With just one hand they take the catches, and even powerful squackers we have seen, they pull off the catches. It's remarkable.
Absolutely, we've seen single-limbed fielders fielding at backward point, third man, mid-on, mid-wicket, all the most populous regions where the ball goes the most. But here we go then. The Chennai Superstars opening pair coming out to bat then. All set for the grand final on the grandest stage of them all, the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Iconic, so many memories, so many big games. And this one joins that elite list. The final of the DPL 2021.
It's a venue which has seen many great finals. And here is another final of people who are disabled wanting to show that they are able people.
And two powerhouses of Indian cricket, Chennai and of course Kolkata. So many great players emerging from both states, both cities. So many household names, and of course, just like in the IPL, the competition in the DPL is going to be equally ferocious.
Chennai's crowd is considered one of the most intelligent crowd, and Calcutta, they packed that stadium with. So both have a cricket culture which runs for years, and that will be seen there.
Absolutely, and it looks like it's going to be spin that opens the bowling for Kolkata Knight Fighters. The captain, Sachin Siva, out there to bat, leading from the front. Strike rate of 84, which he can definitely improve on. 27 runs in the previous game, and he'll be looking to get them off to a quick start.
Always for Chennai, you need a whistle powder. So let us. Yeah, here, Love Verma starts the bowling. He has taken 4 wickets with 34 runs and economy of 4.86.
Fantastic figures there. Captain in the slip. Let's take a look at the field then. There's a third man in place, fine leg in the circle. And there's a deep point, mid-wicket in place as well.
Afternoon we saw Love's deadly spell. What a fine spell it was. In 1 over he almost finished Gujarat hitters.
Absolutely, got 2 wickets in his first over itself, getting both the opener and the number 3 gone for duck. And this time in the big final, he said, cricket is like our mother in the post-match ceremony. He is so passionate about his game.
That's great. And imagine he using the new ball.
Right, then let's take a look at the ring field on the offside. And here we go, first ball of the grand final. Stifled appeal there, but going down the leg side. Good start there for Love Verma.
Love Verma in the excitement came in front of the umpire, and umpire had to instruct him to move away.
Absolutely, here we go then. Oh, good delivery, beats the off stump. Sachin Siva chased it. And early nerves here for the Chennai Superstars.
He's a dangerous bowler with the new ball. He's a spinner, but he uses the new ball well.
Oh, these are going to be leg byes. There's no fine leg in place. The square leg has to get around, but that's not going to reach the boundary rope. But 2 runs to get the scoreboard ticking for the Superstars.
This delivery was a bit wayward, and if he left it, he would have got wide too.
Straightforward punch to the cover fielder for a dot ball. So Love Verma continuing where he started in the day, earlier in the afternoon. Absolutely spot on. Only 2 runs given away so far. Quick single there, and they've come safely through. Mid-off was a bit on his heels, but a decent over so far to open the grand final.
Love's style of bowling is such that it is very difficult to force him. He bowls on the off and middle, so most of the time you have to use tremendous power to hit him.
I dare say it's a lovely bowling style. Sorry for the dad joke, Mr. KK.
Yes, it is.
Right then, it's Sadhu Rajesh. He is also a quality bowler. Left arm spin, bowls that arm ball beautifully. An opening here. Slip in place. Punch down the ground for a quick single, and they'll make it through. So after the chances for overthrows. Oh my God, there is no fine leg in place. There are overthrows, and they're going all the way across the boundary. A horrible start here for KKF. What is happening?
All the good work done by Love by bowling tight has gone down the drain through that overthrow. Look at that.
Just a straightforward punch to mid-off. No hassles, but then the hard throw, and the keeper completely missed it, and there was no backup. amateurish stuff there from KKF, and they've given away 4 runs, so 7 for no loss after the first over.
So the first boundary has come as a gift. Hope they do not gift away the match too.
Pardon me, make that 8 because they also ran a single there. So just the kind of start Sadhu Rajesh needed. He got cleaned up early in the previous game against Mumbai Ideals, but this time he's got a gift 4 runs.
Now, afternoon we saw produced a deadly first over, but this time it wasn't dead. But he was on the spot, except that last ball mishap in which the overthrow spoiled his figures.
Interesting here, it's going to be a spin from both ends. This time the leggy, that is Pardeep Chahal. He is also a very gifted bowler.
He's the one who gave the breakthrough in the last match, taking the wicket of Imran, who was batting beautifully.
Right, then he has a leg slip in place. Fascinating stuff here. Ringfield on the offside, and a long on and a deep mid wicket. Oh, inside edge there from Sachin Siva onto the boot of the keeper, and if there was a short leg, he could have grabbed it.
It looked like a very lazy shot without moving his feet. He casually played a shot. It was a dangerous shot too.
Sachin struggling here, 1 off 6. Needs a confident shot to feel good about himself. This is hit hard to the cover fielder. Oh, chance for a run out, but a bit of a misfield once again. Nerves play a big part in the grand final, Mr. KR.
Always finals test your nerves, and that is what happens.
Right, then the leg slip switches back to the orthodox slip fielder. It's of course the captain Suvro Jordar marshalling his troops, and Pardeep Chahal also in command of his field.
That should be a wide.
Yes, indeed.
It is.
Mr. KR, you're a batsman's umpire. Good delivery there from Pardeep Chahal. Deceived him in the flight, and in the end Sachin Siva just had to save his stumps.
It's a very tricky delivery. 2 steps and he flights the ball. Look at that.
Hit down the ground, but the mid-on had been pushed back, so that was quite unlucky. But this is an excellent over here from Pardeep so far. Only 2 runs given away in his 4 deliveries.
Pradeep seems to have good control over his bowling.
Very edgy and nervous looking Chennai Superstars dugout. Of course, it's a big occasion for everyone. Televised audience playing at the historic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This is probably the biggest game of their lives.
Pradeep has decided to bowl round the wicket.
Bowling round the wicket to the lefty, and the deep cover has been pushed back. Square leg comes in. Still a slip in place. Look at that, a big googly there from Pardeep. Fantastic control, and just bunted into the offside for a single. He's got all the tricks in his bags.
He's a very calm looking bowler.
Puts a lot of action on the ball just from a standing stance. So that takes a lot of shoulder and hip rotation especially. Very talented, very gifted bowler. Drag to the leg side, and they're only going to get a single. So after 2 overs, Chennai Superstars 12 for no loss.
Such a bowling is very difficult to force, and that's what is happening. You cannot connect the shot unless you use your feet.
Wonderful shot there, the dancing fountain. And let's take a look at the batting scorecard for Chennai Superstars. Sachin Siva, the captain, faced majority of the strike. 3 runs of 10 deliveries. Jaddu Rajesh, 6 of 2. MS Siva, hard-hitting batsman, and Kailash as well. Watch out for him. He was the man of the match in the previous game for Chennai. So he will be one to watch out for.
Chennai has a strong batting lineup too. They can post a total of 160.
Good delivery there from Love. He is absolutely unshakable from his line and length.
It's lovely to see him spot on. And there he is again.
Bowled him! Love Verma gets a big wicket of the Chennai Superstars captain. Sachin Siva lost his patience, played across the line, it kept a bit low, and that man Love Verma gets the big fish.
You know that Love's delivery is such that you need to give the respect. Look at that. When he pitched on the spot and they're keeping a bit low, he went for a mighty heave and had his middle stump pushed back.
Oh, Sachin Siva, you could have done so much with that ball, but you chose to play across the line. In the end, had to pay the ultimate price. Gone for 3 of his 12 deliveries. Poor strike rate of just 25. And the Night Fighters coming strong.
So the first wicket of the final has fallen at the score of 12.
Take a look at that. Just too full to pull. And his off middle peg has been knocked back. Beautiful bowling there from Love Verma.
Many times this happened when you take the eye of the ball while going for the mighty shot and you miss it totally.
Very tense looking Chennai dugout, and of course few dignitaries as well in the chairman's suite. But that man Love Verma, 5 wickets already just today in one day, and he still has about a couple more overs to go.
What a fine bowler he is. Good control, confidence.
Excellent delivery there. It's like he has the ball on a string and he throws it and just pulls it back to him. Sensational bowling in the final from Love Verma. Hard punch to cover, but that's yet another dot ball. Fantastic bowling, building some serious pressure on the yellow army of Chennai.
It's not easy to force Love unless you take a good control of the hold. And Karthik has 12 runs to his credit from 2 innings and a strike rate of 92.31.
Great bowling.
Good delivery, and that was definitely a single that could have been taken but refused just because of the pressure that KKF are putting on the Superstars.
The pressure when a spinner bowls the new ball.
In the gap there, lovely punch there from Karthik, and look at the fielder scurrying after it. 2 runs taken there. After 3 overs then, the Chennai Superstars are 14 for 1.
That was a copybook style placing shot. I loved the way he went for it.
Look at the expressions in the Chennai dugout. They're thinking hard. They're reassessing their target. They wanted 150 plus, 160 plus. But the way Love Verma is bowling, and they also have Ghulam Deen, Bijoy Shaw and Bijoy to bowl and Binay Shaw as well. Excellent range of bowlers they have in their arsenal.
Gulabdin fresh from a hat-trick.
Absolutely. Was man of the match in one game and then took a hat-trick in the next game. What else? He might make 100 tonight, the way his form is going. And look at that, the dignitaries from the Divyang cricket board with that much desired prize, the gold trophy. Much compliments to them for their efforts to bring this tournament to light. Nicely punched through cover point, only for a single there from Sadhu Rajesh. But the spin twins, Pradeep Chahal and of course Love Verma, all over the Superstars.
He is getting good turn also of the deliveries. See the way it came in. Because that his rhythm is such a way. He just take 2 steps and leaves it and turns the ball and leaves it.
Right then, mid-off has been pushed. Mid-off has been pushed back to a long off position, and long on comes into the circle. So they're daring Karthik. Oh, and he just punches it in the gap for a single. But definite grip and turn there from Chahal.
The batsman had no control over that shot because he couldn't read that ball, but still managed to get a single.
16 for 1 in the 4th over. Very slow going here for the Superstars. That man, Pradeep Chahal, making the ball play some tricks. Punch to extra cover for a single. No boundaries on offer, absolutely. Besides that overthrow, I don't remember any ball crossing the rope.
The spinners are choking the run flow. This is a big strategy that they have introduced.
Plenty of onlookers here for the big final. Lots of families, lots of kids, all following the safety protocols. Karthik on strike. Big leggy there. And given as a wide though. Yes, it was a bit wide, I have to say.
Karthik wanted to play it through the point region, but couldn't connect.
Nicely driven away, but there's a deep point in place, so only going to be a single. Fantastic throw, look at that. One bouncing right into the keeper's pouch.
Really amazed by the strength with which they throw from the boundary. Really powerful and accurate.
She is definitely a Chennai fan, representing the Yellow Army. Wonderful scenes.
No boundaries yet.
Elegant drive there from Rajesh. A sensational fielding in the cover. Certainly saved 2 runs. It's that man, Love Verma. He is all over the place.
Which was more beautiful, the drive or the brilliant fielding? Both were attractive cricket.
4 over running.
20 for
4
1.
overs, no boundaries. 4 overs, no boundaries.
4 overs, no boundaries is the call from the
4
keeper.
overs, no boundaries.
Warning his bowlers.
4 overs, no
No loose
boundaries.
stuff. Fantastic.
They are in control.
Good top spinner there from Pradeep Chahal. Definitely not going to be a boundary. Just a single within the circle. End of the 4th over. Chennai Superstars 21 for 1.
This is a very good start from Calcutta's point of view.
Look at the captain then dismissed early, but roaring on his charges. Keep going. Keep building a partnership. You have a lot of time. 20 overs is a lot of cricket. And in a big final, even a score like 140, 135 feels like 160.
It was a battle
4 overs, no
for
boundaries.
that lovely trophy.
Some fans and onlookers here for the big game in anticipation. I must say the Chennai team has a lot of support here.
Aaja, aaja, andar aaja.
Full fanfare for them. But Kolkata looking to spoil the party with that man, Love Verma, the mystery spinner.
If Chennai fans have come, they should whistle. Whistle Podu.
Oh, inside edge there and right back to the bowler. The contest is between the ball and Love Verma. The batsman is just there, just as a passerby.
Can we say that the batsman is not loving it?
The puns are coming out in the grand final. 21 for 1. Karthik and Rajesh both looking to set a solid platform. Short delivery, that is hit away. Poor delivery from Love Verma. One bounce over the ropes. That's more like it from Karthik. Short ball deposited over square leg.
That would have lit up the spirits of this Chennai, because first strongly hit boundary.
Look at that, bit of a half tracker there from Love Verma. The rare bad delivery, and there was nobody on the boundary ropes on the leg side. Easily done there by Karthik. Straighter one, just played away for a single. Better delivery there from Love Verma. Back to his usual robotic line and length.
That kept a bit low too, but well placed to get a single.
Absolutely, the way he bowls so straight, it's a very big risk to play him across the line. Have to be very, very careful.
You need to respect Love.
How was that? Big appeal, big appeal, big appeal. Oh, drama here at the grand final. Was that an outside edge, Mr. KR?
It seems to, they all are confident. There must have been a bit of a sound. And
the wicketkeeper saying, such a huge edge, how did you not hear it? Come on then, get on with the game, boys. Nothing happening.
they appeal to the square leg umpire also.
I think they appealed to the match referee as well in that instance. Everybody was asked for that. Voracious appeal from the night fighters. But the umpire said no. He beat the edge, didn't get the edge. He hasn't even turned around. That man, Love Verma, gets the wicket once again. That is plumb LBW. And he ran down the pitch in a celeb appeal. Just managed to turn around and ask the umpire, are you going to give it or not?
It was a, what do you call, a strumpling appeal.
Stuart Broad would be proud of that one. Look at that. Pitching on middle and leg. And Rajesh, oh, that's a straight ball. He's completely missed it. And look at Love Verma. He's running down the pitch in celebration. And the wicket once again lost by the Superstars. Rajesh is going to go for 9.
It pitched and straightened, and the bowler also ran straight after that, appealing.
That man, Love Verma, getting 2 wickets in the grand final. Getting his man, Rajesh. He thought he had him with the outside edge. Wasn't given, but then responded with a gem of a delivery. Plum LBW. And now it is MS Siva, another hard-hitting batsman. The key player in the batting lineup for the Superstars.
We saw him play some lovely shots yesterday. He has all the shots in his armory, and this is the day he should execute it.
Right hand क्या अंदर आना बैट्समैन नहीं देखते हो.
Right then, a lot of pressure on the keeper batsman MS Siva. Only 26 runs made in the batting power play so far. And that man, Love Verma, delivering again. Slip in place. There's a deep square leg as well. Ring field on the offside.
One left arm round to you.
Here we go. Outside edge going past the slip, but just a single. Or perhaps 2. Yes, they are going to sneak in a 2. And the bowler is very frustrated. That was an extra run given away. At the end of 5 overs then, Chennai Superstars are 28 for 2.
They have got the wickets, and spot bat start now from the Chennai point of view. And there is a change in the commentary box. Welcome, Neil.
Thank you so much, Mr. Nair. An absolute pleasure to call the finals alongside you.
After the opening and closing ceremony, it must be a nice feeling to come and sit here and watch the action now.
Oh, well, absolutely. I mean, come and sit in this comfortable air-conditioned commentary box, get the view of the ground like no place else. The best seats in the house, undoubtedly. Went on the back foot and punched it down for a single. There are some supporters who've come in
No good boundaries yet.
for the Divyang Premier League finals.
Which team they could be supporting, we are not sure, because they don't have any both teams' jersey.
That's right. That we'll get to know once a boundary hit is hit or a wicket falls, and if we can view those guys. Tossed up delivery, and they take a single comfortably.
क्या कर रहे यार?
The throw was very strong and keeper had to plunge to take it.
Pradeep Chahal, 2.2 overs, 13 runs. Up in the air and does not get his body behind the ball. The ball will run for a boundary. That's a 4.
अबे विजय ये सब
That
क्या
was
मिस
a
कर रहे हैं?
confident shot, little up in the air, but it fetched him boundary. That shot, he pulled it from the off and he could not get his hand to it and race to the boundary.
Yes, you're a little tentative. Slashed it, backward point. The fielder will have to just go outside the boundary and fetch it. That's a 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Karthik.
That's a stroke that deserved a boundary, beautifully played and went through the gaps and to the boundary. Look at that. Leaning into it, cutting it, and there it races into the boundary.
This is short and wide. When you give that much room, you're inviting the batsman to cut you. And when you don't have that kind of protection, that's a little bit too much of a risk.
ये ना भाई. Come on.
There's a big shout for a run out, and yes, given. That is given. That was not a run. He had played it straight in the hands of the fielder there at cover. And a good sharp throw right on top of the stumps. One more wicket gone now. That is expensive. Look at that. Softly dabbed and they just jumped off. Great piece of fielding. Brilliant throw. Great collect and good completion. Jeet doing really well behind the stumps. And Karthik will have to take a long walk back. Maybe for no fault of his.
This is the last thing they would have wanted. Already the bowlers have been on the spot and taken 2 wickets, and now you have gifted a run out too. But that was a brilliant stop of fielding. And now 38 for 3 in 5.5 overs.
.38 for 3 in 5.5. One more delivery to go in the power play. It is the finals, obviously, yes, pressure game. Chennai skipper Sachin Shiva won the toss, elected to bat first.
Karthik was beginning to stroke well when he lost his wicket. And now the next batsman is Kailash. He has scored 17 runs from the 2 innings he played. He was deadly with the ball last night.
Taking the leg stump guard against a bowler who has the ability to bring the ball in. He's trying to ensure that he negates that chance of an LBW. Lofted it straight. We'll get a single. Oh, there's a chance of a run out, but a poor throw. Oh. The fielder was not aware at all of where to throw, what to do, and maybe no one announced it to him. Otherwise, this surely could have been a casualty. But everything is safe at the end of 6 overs. It's 39 for 3.
We are seeing all kinds of nervousness of a final there. Running for unwanted runs, losing wickets through run out, and the pressure is mounting. 3 wickets have fallen. If Chennai wants a total of 160, this is not the start they should have got into.
Sure thing there. Chennai wouldn't have liked the fact that they've lost 3 wickets, and then on top of that they would have almost gifted a 4th. It is the pressure of the big finals, Mr. Nair, nothing else but that. It's been televised. People are viewing this live. So even the players know that there is an extra eye that's watching them.
Always captains say that when it's a final, it is just another match. And that has to be drilled into the players.
Oh, there was a chance, but what a good looking shot. Brilliant piece of fielding. This is good cricket all around. It was a good ball. He played it really strong and sharp over the bowler's head. And then went straight. The fielder at long on, Bijoy, doing it really well.
A frantic effort to catch the ball, and at the same time, a frantic attempt to stop it, and stopped it too.
Played it a deliberate edge, backward of point. What is really impressive is that the wicketkeeper Jeet there, he's been telling the players what will happen to the ball, because the fielder was just going behind in an attempt to stop the ball and not catch the ball. Jeet said ghumega means it'll pitch and spin away from you. Towards point. Love will do the fielding and a single.
Love's throws are always accurate. He just has one arm, but he throws with an enormous power. He has been doing wonders with his one hand.
Single. Binoy has given away 6 runs already in his 4 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to come. Wouldn't want to give too many after this. Up in the air, there's a chance. And he's taken it. What a splendid catch. We were talking about Bijay. We were talking about what a phenomenal fielder he is. And look at that. That's a splendid catch. This is as good as it gets.
I cannot believe it that Vinay could judge it and dive full length and take that catch. Look at that. He goes for a mighty hit and there he controls and he is not at reaching but still then takes it perfectly, diving a bit forward.
Great technique there. Brilliantly done. That's the end of the fourth wicket. 45 for 4 in 6.5. Chennai definitely looking in trouble. They've lost 4 of their top men. Now to come back, they'll need a solid recovery.
The cream of Chennai batting has been wiped out. And it was punched into the covers. And here is Love there with a strong arm ready to throw. And that restricted to just 1 run. 46 for 4 and 7 overs. And there are some standing spectators wanting to watch some big hits. Unfortunately, except for 2-3 boundaries, there hasn't been any big hits, but bowlers have been dominating throughout.
Chahal back into attack.
What a 6 for 4 in 7 overs. Can Chennai get out of this situation?
That's the CEO of DCCI, the Divyang Cricket Board, Ms. Ghazal Khan.
The organizers must be a happy lot having produced such a fine tournament here.
Dabbed it. Some footballing skills by Love now.
They're struggling to force the pace, but
That was a good attacking move there by Chahal, trying to follow the ball himself, because when you do that, you're putting the striker and the non-striker in all sorts of trouble. Sandy, meanwhile, 2 innings, 12 runs, a strike rate of 100. Will have to do a lot more than that.
he had no clue to that delivery. It almost dipped in and the tall Sandy has to hurry to play that ball. Very well played to the leg side. and gets a single. 48 for 4 in 7.4 overs. Pradeep on a good line and length, challenging the batsman to hit him.
What is really interesting is that Pradeep is bowling his 4th over. Tossed up wide outside the off stump. Will be called a wide.
That was surely a wide, and Pradeep flighted it more than he wanted to.
Tossed up there. An inside edge towards the fine leg region, a dot ball. So what the captain has done is he's bowling Pradeep through. This is his 4th over on the trot. Started with the spin attack of Love and Chahal. And that has produced some good results. Pradeep, while hasn't got wickets, he has been able to stem the flow of runs very sharply. That's the end of the 8th over, 50 for 4.
It's very, very difficult to force Pradeep, and that's why the skipper has persisted with the more dot balls, the more the pressure, because already wickets have fallen. Say Love Verma, 3 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets, an economy of 5. And Pradeep Chahal, 4 overs, 25 runs. So he's gone up for a bit of a run, but still he's been tight in his bowling. And Binoy Turkey with 1 over, 7 runs, and he has taken 1 wicket too.
Well, my only spot of bother is the extras column. 6 extras so far. Binoy Tirke. He does this every time he starts his over. He comes around, does a complete action, gets his hand and eye in. 50 for 4 in 8 overs. 12 more overs to go. Chennai would need at least 100 more in these 12.
The way they are going about attacking the Chennai is remarkable. To the cover region, and a good pick up and throw, and they managed 2 runs. It was placed perfectly, and I think he has injured himself. The Binoy has injured. I think his knee has hit the ground very hard, but he seems to be okay. Seems the ball had hit his leg and ricocheted. It's okay. That was a much better ball. And Binoy has picked the gaps, and it went straight to Love, and they restrained from taking another single because he has a very strong arm.
That is the management team behind the DPL, the Divyang Premier League. Well done, guys. You've done a fantastic job.
They deserve a clap.
Tossed up delivery, just pushed it, and Binoy really quick. Going on fielding. I'm really very happy and impressed with the captaincy of Shubro, the skipper of Kolkata Knight Fighters. This time, oh, what a dive! That was phenomenal. This is as good as it gets when you're standing at that position in covers. This kind of effort is expected of you.
He tried his best to catch it. And Love completed the stop and threw it fast.
Again! Oh, please show more of him. Please show more of him. He is so amazing.
It seems he is testing the catching skill. Catch me if you can, and hitting it powerfully. There are a lot of kids who are watching, and they are all happy faces. And this time Sandy has hit it powerfully to mid-on region and taken another single.
Love, meanwhile, walking in.
Run. 58 for 4 in 9 overs. Chennai struggling to get on top of the bowling, as Kolkata putting on a lot of pressure through their bowlers. And there comes the man who took the hat-trick.
Ghulam, what a phenomenal player. Picked up a hat-trick in the previous game, and now 2 back-to-back splendid fielding performances.
Already the runs have been choked, and will he now strangle it further?
He could be the game changer. Ghulam Deen, 3 innings, 9 wickets. Look at that, 144, an economy of 6.27. And honestly, if you're able to pick up a bunch of wickets every game, that economy doesn't really matter. Yorked it right in the block hole.
And here is the electrifying Love on the field. He moves like a hare. You know what speed he reaches the ball.
He is the vice captain of the national side, the Indian disability team. So basically the captain and the vice captain of the Indian disability team.
If the ball goes to Love, batsman thinks twice whether he should run or not.
Right there. We're talking about the Divyang team of India. The captain of the same is Shubhro Jodhar, the skipper of Kolkata. He's standing in the slips. He is the skipper of the Indian national side. Slow delivery there, foxed him. He had gone through with the shot. Luckily for him, the ball didn't really fly through and through.
Because of his reach, he reached the ball.
Shubhro there. He's the captain of the Indian side there. And he, at a very young age of 21, swing and a miss there. At a ripe age of 21, when he was knocking doors of the Bengal state team, almost getting selected, also had gone for trials for Rajasthan Royals, the IPL side. He was almost there in the probables, met with an accident, lost his right leg. The leg had to be amputated, and ended up being India's first blade cricketer.
And the beauty of it that the accident never allowed him to stop cricket. And he is deriving great joy from this great game of cricket.
All right, so there's a question coming in. How many times Sachin Tendulkar has been dismissed in 90s? Wow, now this is one of the most heartbreaking questions for all Sachin fans. How many times Sachin Tendulkar has been dismissed in 90s? 20, 27, 10 and 17. All right, go ahead and get the answers going on our Twitter. Use the hashtag Divyang T20, Divyang T20. Send in your answers so that we can start interacting with you. Joining me in the comm box is going to be Ahmed, who took a nice little break and is back to take us through for the next 5 overs.
Thank you so much, Neil. So, give me some hints. What is the answer?
Well, I mean, if all those 90s were converted, Sachin would have reached his 100th century mark at least 3 to 4 years before.
The little master himself. What an outstanding player. 100 international centuries. Even just thinking about that number is absolutely nuts. What a player. Unbelievable. And so many moments he had fighting for such trophies in this brilliant stadium, Sharjah Cricket Stadium itself.
Obviously, yes, playing the Divyang Premier League T20 2021. It's an SF360 digital production. Sandy 8 of 12, MS Siva 10 of 12. All right, now this is an interesting field position there. The skipper himself brings at a silly mid-off position, catching position. And there are these cutting it between the sweeper cover and deep third man. The ball is slowing down at the boundary. Love Verma. Oh my God. You cannot hide him in the field. He is literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. What a splendid cricketer.
And look at that throw. One bounce right into the keeper's hands. Fantastic stuff there. So Love Verma, the man of the moment. 4 for in his previous game and got the early wickets here as well.
Going on the back foot. We'll get a single. Well, yes. Love comes from the state of Uttar Pradesh in India. From a little village. Ah, mid-wicket. Single. We've all been told that Facebook and all are just vices, they just waste your time. But I tell you, Love has all his cricket credited to Facebook. So he obviously loved cricket, but because of his special ability, wouldn't get his breakthrough in normal cricket. But only through Facebook did he get to know that there is a Divyang cricket that is happening. He applied, and the next thing he knows that he was already on a tour to Sri Lanka.
So many incredible stories you've already shared with us, Neil, about Suvro as well, and now Love Verma. Fantastic stories. 67 for 4 after 11 overs are the Superstars.
Look at those cheerful faces. That's the Rajasthan Rajwade.
What a name for a team. I love it. Honestly, I love this tournament. So many incredible stories you've just shared of Suvro, of Love Verma, and these guys. Everybody has their own tale to tell of how they've reached this stage in their lives and to playing in such an iconic venue, in such a big tournament. I can only wish them all the best.
Well, absolutely. I mean, when you say Divyang, it just adds so much value to that special ability that they have. Meanwhile, a swing and a miss there. Umpire calls it a wide.
Honestly, the moment of the entire tournament with me was your interview with Love Verma, and when he said, "Cricket hamari maa jaisi hai." Really, that touched my heart, that his passion and his raw desire to play cricket was so great and so incredible. Oh, beautiful outswinger there from Ghulam Deen. He's had a fantastic tournament as well. Man of the match in his first game and then a hat-trick earlier today. Making headlines for sure. Squeeze down to long on for a single. So the Superstars not gaining any momentum here, Neil.
Well, yes, obviously touted as one of the top teams of the tournament, one of the strongest contenders for this cup. But the experience of this man standing in the slips, the skipper, Shubro, he's turned it around. Long off will come into play, a single. Gulam, what a phenomenal bowler he is.
The entire bowling attack of Vijay Shaw, Love Verma, Binoy, Gulam Deen, and of course Pradeep Chahal, all excellent bowlers. And so much variety. There's seam options, outswing bowler Gulam Deen, left arm spin, leg spin, off spin. They've got all the bases covered.
There's a chance of a run out, a direct hit.
Sharp fielding there at extra cover, not giving them any easy runs. And honestly, before this matchup, I thought Chennai would be the superior team. But so far, the Night Fighters are bossing the game.
This time sweeper cover. They're going for the second now. Chance over. Oh! What a splendid running between the wickets. There was a good call there. They trusted each other's ability to run and delivered. Well done.
And Gulam Deen is saying, throw it at my end. And look at the dignitaries in the chairman's suite there, all watching on their phones. Even when they're live in the ground, they want to watch and hear us especially. You have an emerging fan base, no doubt.
Well, yes, the live streaming on their phones. It's the production quality. It's the production quality that latches you onto your phones and you want to watch that game with all the special effects, replays and some inputs from the commentators.
There we have all the various players from each of the sides, from Gujarat, from Rajasthan, from Mumbai as well. Fantastic.
This time played uppishly and good fielding effort.
Every single guy of theirs gives 500% in the field, not even 200%. Fantastic stuff.
12 overs gone, it's 73 for 4. And the umpires will call it the strategic timeout.
ज्यादा मुझे रखी ड्राइव करा ना ड्राइव करा अरे ड्राइव करा यहाँ पे तेरे दो प्रोटेक्शन है ड्राइव करने दो उसको कहाँ जा रहे हो
12 मैन को बोल रहे थे चलो तुमको रिक्वेस्ट करो अब बोलिए एक ही 12 लोग ही रहे
We are in the finals of the Divyang Premier League T20 2021. It's an SF360 digital production. Use that hashtag connecting sports digitally to connect with us and get into the conversation about this beautiful game that we're playing at the superlatively amazing Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the historic stadium which boasts the Guinness World Record of hosting 241 ODIs at a single venue. What a beautiful sight to sit up here in the comm box and have an immersive feeling of the ground, the play area. A deep third man moving backwards. There is a sweeper cover, a long on, a long off, and a deep mid wicket. Fielders on the boundary for Binoy. Binoy Tirke. Tossed up delivery. Get a single.
Run rate just a shade above 6 here, so definitely need to get a move on in the last 8 overs. If they can get to that 150 target, perhaps that will be a fighting total.
To reach that 150 mark, they'll have to ensure that they don't lose any wickets now. They can go hammer and tongs in the last 4. The next 4, at least, they need to solidify this partnership. Get through this belt of spinners that are in action.
Officially driven to long on, and yes, that spin trap that the night fighters have laid out for the superstars has got them really tangled in a web. Excellent bowling here from Pradeep, from Binoy, and of course that man Love Verma. He's probably been the standout star of the tournament, I would say.
Undoubtedly. The way he puts in effort. Cut away. Probably be looking for 2. Love Verma, not only does he, look at that, they're picking up some nice lovely selfies. Ah, come on, smile for that one, gentlemen. You're looking really handsome.
The guy executing the selfie has the biggest eyes I've ever seen. Fantastic stuff.
Oh, he has to see all those in frame. Ouch, that would have hurt, that would have hurt.
Oh, that would have been a run out too. Unbelievable fielding there from Binoy. Sensational stuff.
But they're not scared of taking chances. That's what it is all about. And the skipper keeps supporting them for doing this. Talking about Love, he's energetic in the field. He bowls well, and when a skipper comes to open, he turns up as his runner. He runs many a runs for a skipper.
Flicked away to square leg, but for a dot ball after 13 overs, it's 79 for 4. Plenty of photos being taken, plenty of memories being created. Kailash, man of the match of the last game, went cheaply today. But Mani, the left arm spinner, padded up. He's ready to go. And lots of fans of the Chennai Superstars. It's basically the first edition of this tournament, but already the fan followings are building up. And Chennai, just like the counterparts in the IPL, are one of the most popular teams already. Now it's Ghulam Deen coming on to bowl. Slip in place.
Ghulam Deen, the only person to pick up a hat-trick in the Divyang Premier League. A swing and a miss. Just wanted to take charge on that, Sandy. Missed all ends.
It's quite remarkable. They know Ghulam Deen is going to bowl outswingers 5 out of 6 times, but still they can't get close to it. Carved away to third man, and they'll come through for 2. Good running there. Sandy, of course, he's batting here, basically an all-rounder, bowls some excellent outswing. And yesterday, the captain of Chennai, Sachin Siva, had basically 3 slips and a gully in place for him. He is that reliable and that excellent with the new ball.
Gulam now setting his field. A quick change for Sandy. He's removed the slip. He's brought in a gully. And there is a squarish third man. A fine leg which is pretty square. Mid-wicket. Going at the 30-yard circle right at the ring. And a cover, rather more like an extra cover. Standing right at the practice pitch to stop the single. Gulabdi now, he's enjoying the view of the field that he's set.
Another beautiful outswinger there from Ghulamdeen. He has been hard to touch all night. Fantastic stuff. And I like the double bluff he has, that he has a deep square leg and a deep long on and a mid wicket. So they might be thinking he might aim for the stumps 1 or 2 times, but no, he sticks to those outswingers.
Played it straight. Long on, long off, both in action. And just a single. Great piece of fielding again. Is that all right? Oh, look at those guys. They're the guys behind the reason, in fact, behind all those visuals that you get to see. Those fantastic visuals. SF360 guys. Shoaib, Tasawwur and Mohsen. Toe end of the bat, and this will just drop inside the line for runs.
The sheer brute power of MS Siva there. Just a flick of the wrist, lofted it over extra cover, and that almost went all the way. This man packs a serious punch. What a shot.
Great looking shot. 21 of 22 for him. Sandy 21 of 23. Going at pretty much the same pace, both these guys. Gulam has brought his sweeper cover more towards the extra cover kind of position. And the short extra cover fielder has gone towards a cover point position. Full toss up in the air, will drop shot. And a single. They're not happy, they're not happy. The wicketkeeper is not happy. The bowler is not happy. They probably expected Bejai to actually run in to take that catch. End of the 14th, it's 87 for 4.
Right then, 6 overs remaining, 87 for 4 on the board for Chennai Superstars. But the good thing for them is that Sandy and MS Siva are both well set, and they can both wield that long handle. Just saw that beautiful lofted extra cover drive there from MS Siva. So if these guys get a couple of overs and get going, and that man, there he is, Love Verma. Brilliant change in the bowling here from the captain. He's sensing that the counter attack is on, so let me bring on my best bowler.
Well, and rightly so. If they break the partnership here, there is every single chance that they might bundle the Chennai boys down in a sub 120 kind of a score. 6 overs from here on.
All the boundary riders in the usual places except a third man, which is quite unusual, but a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep point as well. Let's go, Love Verma. Get me a wicket. Look at that. Fantastic fielding effort there and saved a certain single. That man, Love Verma, He is my superstar for sure.
Absolutely electric. Love Verma on this field. And that authority with which he changes his field. Just telling them, hey, move, get a little square. Up in the air. Oh, will drop shot.
Easy man, easy man. Easy man, easy man. Back up, back up.
Calling for backups.
He is basically the Ravindra Jadeja of Divyang Premier League. Does absolutely everything. Ace with the ball, can bat, and of course in the field, absolutely electrifying.
Did mention that, like most of the Indians of generation, he has been inspired the one and only Sachin Tendulkar. Sachin Tendulkar, the man, the reason behind this young man's cricketing career, love for the sport, the reason why he is today playing on international soil. He's been a part of the successful Asia Cup team that was played in India, and they ended up winning it. That was his second tournament for the country, first being in Sri Lanka. Oh, that's it. He's got him. Has he? We heard some sounds. We did hear some sounds.
Bit of a delayed appeal there from Bhowmik. If he had gone straight up, he might have gotten him. But that was another top delivery. Flighted outside the off stump. Look at that. Stepped away and oh, that flicked the stumps, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
dear.
bails didn't get off. So the sound that we heard was actually the ball hitting the stumps, but the bails didn't get dislodged. That's how the rules of the game are.
By the barest of margins. Sandy is still at the crease.
Keeper, keeper.
Going on the back foot, but once again, dot delivery. That man, Love Verma, what a spell he's bowled in the final. Look at that. Only 18 runs given away for his 2 wickets. You beauty.
15 overs gone. It's 90 for 4.
Right then, 5 overs remaining, 30 deliveries for the Chennai Superstars to do something here in the grand final. 90 runs on the board, but 4 wickets are down. Sandy batting on 23 of 27. And MS Siva, the hard-hitting keeper batsman, he's also out there. So plenty of questions. We have seen the Night Fighters, they've stuck to spin. They've not brought on Vijay Shaw, their elite ace fast bowler, in case he goes for runs. Very smart captaincy here from Suvro Jordar. And joining me in the comm box is our very own superstar, Mr. K.R. Nair. How are you, sir?
Thank you, Ahmed. 5 more overs to go, and we didn't expect that this will be the score at one stage after they lost some early wickets. But the chance of them reaching around 160 seems doubtful, but still they will have a nice fighting total, I think.
Chennai dug out with some nervous smiles, I can say. And that maroon blazer of the Divyang Indian national team. Fantastic. Must be very proud to wear that. This has been slashed over cover point down to third man. Bit of a misfield there from that man Love, but gets that throw in quickly. Doesn't allow them, and they're not running off his throw either. Fantastic stuff.
Nobody runs for Love's throw because it's very powerful, and the arm which he has can do magic with the ball as a bowler as well as a fielder.
Interestingly, Ghulamdeen, who usually bowls seam up, is bowling a bit of spin here. or basically of a much shorter run-up, you can say. This time guided down to third man once again. Rocket throw from him once again. The camera does not escape Love Verma. It's following him in every instance.
Is it the ball has a love towards love?
There he is. The pocket rocket of the night fighters. He truly embodies their winning spirit.
Definitely. He's live wire.
Hoiked across the line. Chance for a catch at long on. What a catch! Unbelievable! The Divyang Premier League has come to light. It's that man, Bijay Shaw, with a stunning catch at long on. Unbelievable!
I cannot believe that catch. I thought it is gone and it is going for a boundary. Look at that. This is how catchers win matches. Look at that catch.
And it's the big wicket of MS Sehwag. Take a look here. Full frontal sprint, and look at that catch. Unbelievable. Superhuman stuff at the Divyang Premier League. Bijay Shaw, you beauty.
All the cricketers are doing the impossible, and this catch is marvelous. Should be the embodiment of the match. And MS Shiva caught Bijay, Baul Gulam. So that is the end of an innings which almost lifted Chennai out of trouble.
Such a big wicket there. He's a power-packed batsman. He can hit sixes at will. Let's take a look at the side angle then. Drags it high in the air. Look at his sprint. Full-fledged. And that dive. Unbelievable. The balance, the control, and that roll to execute that catch. Bijay Shaw, that is the moment of the Divyang Premier League 2021. Take a bow, sir. You have been outstanding.
This is the catch should be shown as the symbolic representation of the cricketer's spirit of the Divyang Premier League.
And in a big match, it's the big players who produce those big moments. I can't get enough of these replays, to be quite honest. Look at that. He was at long on. It was well wide of him, at least a 20-30 yard dash. And look at that. Execution is absolutely perfect. Wow.
It would make some of the great fielders in world cricket proud. Even they would get up and salute him.
Stunning fielder, stunning piece of fielding there from Bijay Shaw. And now once again, the night fighters have snatched momentum from the Superstars. Beautiful outswinger from Ghulam Deen once again. He just keeps taking wickets in every game.
And he was not among the wickets, and he has done it again. And don't be surprised, he might bag a few more.
Now it's up to Sandy to carry the innings for the Superstars. Hard drive down to long off, well timed, but there's a fielder in place. 93 for 5. Only about 4 overs remaining. Chennai Superstar desperate for some boundaries.
This is the time they should open up and hit. 5 wickets more there, but you need a total of around at least 140.
Absolutely, and now Sunmaker is out to bat with Sandy. He played a pretty useful cameo in the previous game against the Mumbai Ideals. Nicely worked into the gap at point. Good push for 2. Yes, they will. And well executed there. After 16 overs then, it's 95 for 5.
The wicketkeeper is little disturbed by his acrobatic jumping. He felt as if he almost unsighted him.
Well, if he had misfielded and they had taken an extra run, that would have been some serious drama.
I don't think it was a deliberate attempt. It was a reaction on reaching the crease.
Right then, Ghulam's spells have been completed, as is Love Verma, as is Pradeep Chahal. So now Captain Suvro needs to make a move. Who is going to be his bowlers to bowl at the death overs? Will be interesting to see, because he's not gone to his fast bowling at all today. Bijay Shaw, who took that stunning catch, is actually their lead fast bowler, and he hasn't bowled anything so far.
He has marshaled his resources very well. The field placing has been brilliant. And so far we can say they have still had the game under their control.
Sunmaker 2 of 1, Sandy 25 of 30. Now the responsibility falls on him to get some quick runs. He's taken 30 deliveries to get set. And it's that man, Vijay Shaw, who took that outstanding catch. Good, healthy fast bowler as well. Bowls at a decent clip. Will be interesting to see how he goes about his work tonight.
Such catches lift the spirit of the whole team, isn't it? Vijay Shaw, 30 runs, 2 wickets, is an economy of 7.50.
If he can give that economy rate right now for a couple of wickets, I think the captain will be very, very pleased.
And there is a young fan having a aerial view of the match.
What an experience for them to see these guys. They're truly creating dreams and creating memories. Good full delivery, flicked away to mid-wicket. Bit of a misfield there. Will they push for 2? No, look at that. Desperation in the field saves a certain run. Fantastic.
Pradeep literally crawled to the ball and threw it. He wanted that ball. He missed it, but still, look at the spirit.
Fantastic work there at mid-wicket there. Now Vijay Shaw has to give 2 good overs here for his captain and for his side. Can't get hit for runs. Sunmaker on strike. Down the leg side. Good take by the keeper as well. Fantastic work there from the big unit Bhowmik.
Despite his size, he moves. We are reminded of Afghanistan's Sharjah behind the wicket.
And an explosive batsman like him. Excellent comparison there from you, Mr. KR. Spot on.
Thank you.
Down the leg side once again. Vijay, you can't give these extras in such a big final. Come on, mate.
You had the match in your hand.
There we can see Mohammad Javed of the Mumbai Ideals. Some Rajasthan lads as well, relaxing, enjoying this game. Some photos being taken. I love that colorful skin that he has on his phone.
Everyone will carry a lot of selfies from Sharjah.
Good delivery there. Straight, quick, no room given. And a dot ball. Dot balls at this stage like this are absolute gold dust.
At a time when a target is being set, dot balls are a boom.
Right then, Vijay Shaw, Sunmaker on strike. Oh, that is down the leg side. That's been hit off the pad, but it might not reach the rope. Yes, the third man gets around, but they're gonna pick up an easy 3 and 100 up at long last for the Chennai Superstars.
100 looked doubtful for them at one stage because they were struggling, but the fact that slowly and steadily they have moved towards the 3-figure mark.
Right then, there's a long off and long on in place for him. Firm drive down the ground. Looking for 2 perhaps? No, they'll just stick to 1. They're not going to challenge Rahil's arm. He's another highlight of this tournament. Played an excellent hand of 70 versus Mumbai.
Do you remember during the toss, Kolkata said that we want to restrict Chennai around 100. And right now they look like, but let's see how they can.
Foolish delivery, bit of a slower ball there, driven hard down the ground just for a single. So Vijay has done a pretty decent job, especially in the hitting overs that are at the death. It's not very easy, especially at a ground like Sharjah where 6s fly for fun.
This is the ground where Shahid Afridi hits boom boom 6s.
Look at that brisk wind in the air. Inside edge, but oh, that's beaten fine leg and is running down to the boundary, but it might pull up. He's giving it a desperate chase, and yes, it will. Good effort there from the fielder to get up and recover immediately. So the winds of fortune now slightly favoring Chennai Superstars. End of the 17th over then. 106 for 5.
The wind must have cooled the Chennai batsman.
Right then, let's address our super question that we asked you earlier. How many times has Sachin Tendulkar been dismissed in the 90s? Those were the options. And the correct answer is the highest number, 27 times. Mr. KR, imagine losing out on so many test hundreds, ODI hundreds.
Imagine. It's remarkable. No wonder he is called the god of cricket.
Unbelievable player. And he did, of course, retire after achieving 100 hundreds. And of course, the great man is there in the background himself. Look at that, Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar, the greatest batsman that India has ever produced. And the Desert Storm of 1998, iconic, arguably his greatest ever performance.
Undoubtedly, that brought the whole of Sharjah down.
I can still remember the way he absolutely obliterated the Aussies in the pseudo semi-final where they had to qualify on run rate, and then he took it one step further in the grand final, absolutely tearing them to shreds. And then the sandstorm blew over the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, making it even more dramatic and more memorable.
And the knock that gave Shane Warne nightmares.
Indeed. Shane Warne and Sachin. What a battle that used to be. Such a big part of my childhood. Right then, 106 for 5. Vishal Nayak coming on to bowl in the grand final.
A shot to mid-on. Not connected properly.
So Vishal and Bijay are going to be given the responsibility of bowling probably 2 overs each right at the death. A lot of pressure on them. And Sandy is a good hard-hitting batsman, Sunmaker too. So they can perhaps use the pace of these night fighters bowlers. No ball there. That has been lofted over extra cover. That is going all the way for 6. Sunmaker has touched the skies. And that has gone for a mighty half a dozen.
It seems he heard the no ball call and went for a lofted shot. Look at that. He stepped out and picked it high over. Long off for a 6.
That bat cannot be made of willow. It's made of gunpowder in my opinion. Absolutely flew over extra cover for a huge 6. And all of a sudden now, what's happening? Why is he changing his bat?
That's surprising.
Oh, it's Sandy, not Sunmaker. He's like, maybe Sunmaker, give me a bit of your own. Fantastic.
Like Hardik Pandya, who doesn't change his bat. Sunmaker may not also do that.
Right then, free hit here. Vishal Nayak playing in the grand final. Gujarat hitters on the sidelines. Here we go. Hard hit down the ground, and that is going all the way for 6. Back-to-back 6s here for the Superstars. And their biggest superstar right now is Sunmaker, hitting 6 after 6.
Sunmaker turns into a 6-maker.
Stepping out to Vishal Nayak, and look at that. Went like an absolute bullet and right into this side skirting there. Big 6.
Excellent power behind his shots. Both the 6s were well executed.
Score has ballooned to 120 for 5. Vishal under pressure. This has been punched through extra cover. That will certainly be another 2 at the very least. So the runs are flowing here now. The decision to switch to the seam bowlers is hurting the night fighters. And look at that, the Chennai dugout, now they're pumped up.
They are cheering. The cheers were down. Now they are getting a good fighting total now.
What a final this has become all of a sudden. Just in the blink of an eye, the momentum has shifted. And young Vishal, he's feeling the heat. What a moment for him to come into the side.
A good final is when the balance of the match swings like a pendulum.
Good fuller delivery there, finding his line and length now. Just tapped away to mid-wicket for a single, but still has a couple of deliveries he needs to execute here. And perhaps another over too. The Chennai dugout then on their feet. They're expecting something special.
As long as Sandy and Sunmaker stays, the score one can expect over 150, definitely.
Oh, inside edge to fine leg, straight to the fielder. That could have gone anywhere, but thankfully went to a KKF fielder there. Sandy now, 32 of 35. He's held the innings together beautifully. One more delivery left in the 18th over.
You need to bowl a tight over, but this ball is very crucial.
Hard cut past point. Third man is giving chase. This is going to be touch and go. And the ball slows down and a good throw, but 2 runs added to the score. Chennai Superstars at the 18 over mark are 126 for 5.
The Chennai camp looks a bit relieved now, but still they may need another 20 to 30. They will be very happy to go and fight it out.
Right then, let's take a look at the Chennai Superstars batting card. Then Sachin Siva, the captain, disappointing, 3 of 12. Jaddu Rajesh, 9 of 7. Karthik got some momentum going, 19 of 14. MS Siva, the key batsman, the keeper, 24 of 27. Kailash came and went quickly, but then Sandy and Sunmaker are now getting the momentum in their favor. 32 of 35 and 20 of 9 with 2 big sixes there from Sunmaker. 13 extras given away. So the match is very, very delicately poised right now. 2 overs can take the game either way.
Sunmaker is shining after the sun has disappeared.
He's shining in the bright lights of Sharjah. Right then, Sandy on strike. It's going to be Vijay Shaw coming in. Oh, he's missed it. That was an easy run out. Vijay Shaw, you could have walked to the stumps and that would have been the wicket of Sunmaker. Unbelievable scenes here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
He was alert to turn and throw it, but in that enthusiasm, he missed the target.
What a moment that would have been in the game. Sunmaker could have been run out. Mr. KR, this final can go either way.
That's what happens when this excitement mounts and the tension bubbles.
Right then, Sunmaker on strike, 20 of 9. Hard cut to point. This is going to be another 2 runs and fielded that man, Love Verma. But they get 3 in fact. Good running here. Is that a South Indian name, Mr. KR, Sunmaker? Or is that short form of something?
I have my doubts because I'm first time hearing such a name, Sunmaker. Maybe is it his nickname? I wouldn't know.
Very possible. Because we know that South Indian names can be extremely long and complicated. Right then, Vijay. Good delivery right on off stump. This has been cracked away to deep point. Are they going to push for 2? Yes, they are. Chance for a run out. Oh, the throw was too late. Excellent running. They challenged the throw of the fielder and they just about made it.
Imagine they challenged the throw of Love, who has a very strong arm.
Yes, that is the biggest boundary here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and even the great Love Verma could not get his throw in time.
But brilliant. He marshals that boundary area fantastically. How many fours he must have saved?
He is literally the only man patrolling that entire area. Fantastic. There's only a point and an extra cover in the circle. The whole boundary on the offside is being controlled by one man. Oh, beats the outside edge. That was a very dangerous delivery because deep point was a bit squarer. Tried to hit it too hard, I would say.
Now they would not have want any ball to go waste. Oh, the glittering trophy. Who will lift it?
There it is, the Divyang Premier League T20 trophy, and of course it's an SF360 digital production. Beats the outside edge once again. A wild slash there from Sunmaker.
2 attempts for a mighty shot, both failed. Anyhow, no, nothing wrong in going for the mighty shots now. This is the time. If it connects, it will be a bonus.
Right then, last delivery. Good Yorker there from Bijay. Fantastic bowling. Pushing it down the ground. Oh, there's a misfield, but they won't challenge it. Just a single. 132 for 5 after 19 overs. 6 deliveries remaining for the Superstars.
6 deliveries, and can they reach the 150 run mark? That's the question.
Right then, let's take a look at the bowling card here for the Kolkata Knight Fighters. Love Verma, the superstar. 2 wickets for 18 runs in his 4 overs. Pradeep Chahal bowled 4 overs on the trot right at the beginning of the innings. 0 for 25. Excellent spell from him. Binoy Tirke, the off spinner, 1 for 28. Ghulam Deen, the all-rounder, 1 for 21. Bijay Shaw now bowling, the fast bowler. 14 runs in his 2 overs, so he's done a pretty good job. And Vishal Naik, though, the youngster, gone for 20 already. And he might need to bowl another over. There's a mini conference going on here between Captain Suvro and all his vice captains and his advisors. Let's see who they give the final over to.
It's a mid-wicket conference.
Our colleague Mansoor hard at work. Sorry, pardon me, Mohsin. I said Mansoor by mistake. Very hard working chap he is.
Yes.
He's worked so hard that his hair has disappeared.
And it is sparkling under the Sharjah lights.
Look at that. Definitely some Chennai Superstar fans there looking a bit anxious. And it's going to be Vishal once again. So big call here from the captain. This has been thrashed through extra cover, but there's a sweeper in place. Good field setting. They're going to push for 2. Oh, chance for a run out. Oh, a direct hit would have definitely had him. But the keeper was too far back and he gets back.
It was well stopped and thrown powerfully. That's the spirit of the match.
Look at that. The glorious Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The iconic pavilion and the chairman's box. And of course, our commentary box is right there as well. On the left side. Middle of left. Another no ball being given here by Vishal. Powered down the ground. Long on is coming around. But it's only going to be a single. And oh my God. Once again Vishal overstepping the line and giving the dreaded free hit.
And umpire ducked on time. Fantastic. He signaled the no ball too.
There you can see the dignitaries in the chairman's box wearing that signature maroon blazer of the Divyang national team. Fantastic scenes. And free hit time once again. Oh dear. Right then, here we go. Oh, tried to overhit it but squirted to mid-wicket. Desperate dive trying to save a run. But they're going to scamper through for 2. That man, Love Verma, once again on the boundary. So a decent ball there for a free hit. Vishal got very lucky. That could have gone anywhere.
He has been shifted from deep cover to deep mid-wicket because that's the area where big hits will come. And he is the right man to be there.
137 for 5. 4 deliveries remaining. Sunmaker on strike. Vishal steaming in. Already gone for 25. Powered down the ground. Long on is getting around to it and does an excellent job there. Binoy. Fantastic fielding. Wow. Only 1 run given away. And Sunmaker a bit frustrated with his partner. But the captain Sachin Siva Looks much more relieved
Balls to
now.
go, sir.
Much more relaxed.
3 ball.
138 for 5, 3 deliveries remaining. Can they get that coveted 150 and really put a psychological blow to the Kolkata Knight Fighters? Sandy on strike, 34 of 37.
For a team which had a bad start, this is a very good score.
Oh, everybody's missed it. That's beaten the keeper, and that is going down fine leg all the way for 4. A lucky boundary there.
Sorry,
And
Vishal.
142 for 5, 2 deliveries remaining. Vishal has been very, very expensive in his 2 overs. The 83rd Tournament 4 brought to you by SF360. Oh dear, what are you doing, Kolkata Knight Fighters? Right at the end. Big swing, just beats leg stump, and Jeet Bhomik was caught on his heels. And it trickles down to the fine leg boundary.
The keeper thought the batsman would connect it and let it go.
26 runs given away in just 10 deliveries and still 2 more to come. Sunmaker comes to Sandy. Mate, give me the strike. I'll slam it for 6. He's like, hang on, even I can do that.
They have really done well.
Right then, Vishal Naik coming in for his 5th delivery. This has been squeezed away to mid-wicket. Good fielding there by Ghulam Deen. He's a live wire. Just a single given away. 143 for 5. The final delivery coming up for the Chennai Superstars. And they have that main man, Sunmaker, on strike.
Will we see the biggest shot of the day?
Right then, here we go. Final delivery. Vishal Naik coming in. Sunmaker on strike. Edged, and that's gone over the keeper, through the slip cordon, all the way for 4. The perfect way to end the innings for the Chennai Superstars. They end on 147 for 5. Sunmaker with a sensational cameo. 33 of 18. Sandy, 35 of 39. We have a grand final on here, folks. Fantastic end to the innings for the Superstars.
It was stepped out and edge and all the way for a much wanted boundary. And look at the pride with which they both of them, after lifting Chennai out of trouble.
Right then, Kolkata Knight Fighters in the grand final of the Divyang Premier League 2021 need 148 runs to win. Look at that, worried faces, anxious faces. They did their job for 85% of the innings. But the final 4 overs, it went a bit haywire. Look at that. The Chennai dugout coming out and giving a standing ovation to Sandy and Sunmaker. What a sensational partnership they have had at the end.
It looked like a low scoring match, but see that it has turned out to be 148 runs. Let's see how Calcutta would go about it.
Right then, let's take a look at the batting scorecard here. Sachin Siva gone for 3 of 12. That man, Love Verma, right at the beginning got the 2 wickets. Jaddu Rajesh 9 for 7. Karthik could make 19 of 14. He was looking good. MS Siva, the big wicket, 24 of 27. But then Sandy and Sunmaker combined. 35 of 39 for Sandy, who literally held the innings together. And then Sunmaker with some big hits at the end. 2 sixes and a few boundaries. 18 extras given away. That could be very, very crucial. 147 for 5 in their 20 overs for the Chennai Superstars in the grand final.
This is what happens in a final. Suddenly the match will shift.
Let's take a look at the bowling analysis then. Love Verma, absolutely outstanding. 2 for 18 in his 4 overs. Pradeep Chahal took the new ball and bowled 4 straight, 0 for 25. Binoy, the off-spinner, bowled quite tidily, 1 for 28. Ghulam Deen was excellent, 1 for 21. But then in the end, it was Vishal Naik. 2 overs, none for 31. That could be oh so crucial. Vijay Shaw was steady, but Vishal's free hits really cost them big time. And those 18 extras will be very, very damaging for the Night Fighters. Right then, let's take a look at the highlights of this inning so far. Love Verma, he is just unstoppable. Look at that. Here he comes to the captain, Clean Baldam. There you go, and look at that big celebration. What a guy this guy is. Absolutely sensational. Then that poor delivery down the leg side that was hit over square leg. That was the only poor delivery he pulled in his entire spell. Pradeep Chahal was very good as well, very tidy, but that one loose delivery was put away. Binoy Tirki was hammered down the ground, but an excellent catch there. Vijay Shaw, what a fielder he is, outstanding. And this is the true moment of the game. Look at this catch. Unbelievable, Vijay Shaw, you beauty, what a catch. But then Vishal Nayak, the youngster, came in and was treated severely by Sunmaker. 2 sixes, free hits given away, and then that last final delivery screwed over the wicketkeeper. And look at that massive six. Sunmaker, what a clean striker of the ball he is. Biggest six of the tournament by far. And a target of 148 in the grand final, Mr. KR. Not straightforward at all.
Brilliant, brilliant. It is excellent score to be, and if it is chased, it will be a treat.
Right then, let's go downstairs for Neil Oja, who's doing the pitch side interview.
हमारे साथ में है लव वर्मा. लव 147 बोर्ड पे आ गए हैं. लगता है कुछ ज्यादा रन दे दिए आपने.
जी हाँ, टारगेट तो था कि 80-100 के अंदर तक रोकने का. हमने शुरुआत में अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है, बहुत अच्छी. जो लास्ट का डेथ ओवर जो 4 ओवर थी काफ़ी महंगे पड़े, और इसमें थोड़ी मिस्टेक ये हुई कि नए गेंदबाजों को हमने 16 ओवर के बाद लगाया है. लेकिन 147 हम 20 रन ज़्यादा दे दिए हैं. लेकिन टारगेट है कि 20 ओवर हम खेलें, और खेलेंगे 20 ओवर तो निश्चित रूप से टारगेट चेस होगा.
जब आप गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे 4 ओवर में आपने सिर्फ 18 रन दिए. आपकी और चहल की जो गेंदबाजी थी बहुत तगड़ी हो रही थी. उसके बाद में ये ऑल ऑफ अ सडन प्लान कैसे चेंज हो गया कि जो टाइट गेंदबाजी से जो पूरा शिफ्ट हो गया फोकस?
जैसे कि मेन गेंदबाज मैं था, जैसे स्पिनर सारा गेंदबाजी अटैक था, तो टारगेट हमने यही रखा था कि उनको बांध के रखने का. तो मेरे 4 ओवर जल्दी कंप्लीट हो गए थे, और 4 ओवर चहल के भी जल्दी कंप्लीट हो गए. तो इसलिए जैसे विशाल है, एक नया यंग खिलाड़ी है, जो काफ़ी प्रेशर में खेल रहा था, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छा खिलाड़ी है और पार्ट ऑफ द गेम है विशाल के लिए. लेकिन हम अच्छा खेले हैं और कोशिश है कि 20 ओवर खेल के चेस करें.
एक सवाल आपसे पूछना है बस ये आखिरी में, कि आप खाने में क्या खाते हो? सबको बताएं आपकी फिटनेस का राज क्या है, कि आप थकते हुए बिल्कुल दिखाई नहीं देते हो, फील्ड में हर जगह दौड़ते हो, लेकिन एक बिल्कुल पसीना नहीं छूटता आपका.
नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है, ये तो माँ का प्यार है. जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था कि हमारे एक क्रिकेट खिलाड़ियों के लिए क्रिकेट उनकी माँ होती है. तो जो भी चीज़ आप करो पूरे तन मन के साथ करो, दिल से करो, क्योंकि ईमानदारी से किया गया मेहनत कभी बेकार नहीं जाता है. तो आज उसी का नतीजा है कि आज मैं शारजाह जैसे स्टेडियम में खेल रहा हूँ.
कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आपको इस टीम का रविंद्र जडेजा कह रहे हैं. लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनिंग आप गेंदबाजी करते हैं, फील्डिंग भी इतनी फुल गन फील्डिंग करते हैं, तो कुछ ऐसा ही मुझे भी आपने से तान के रखी है?
नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है. सभी की एक अपनी अलग पहचान रहा है. सर जडेजा, रविंदर जडेजा, हाँ, तो ये सबकी अपनी अपनी राय है, सबका अपनी अपनी सोच है कि आप किसको देते हैं. लेकिन मैं लव वर्मा ही पसंद करूंगा कि मुझे लोग लव वर्मा के ही नाम से जाने.
क्या बात है. तो लव वर्मा हमारे साथ हैं, इनको लव वर्मा के नाम से ही जाना जाएगा. बहुत बढ़िया खेला है लव, आप जाके रेस्ट करें. We'll take a quick short break, and when we come back, Kolkata Knight Fighters will go ahead and want to chase 148 in this innings. It's the finals of the Divyang Premier League. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. It's the Divyang Premier League, the Super Finals, Chennai Superstars versus Kolkata Knight Fighters, the grand finale. In the first innings, after winning the toss, Chennai Superstars elected to bat and scored a mammoth 147, all courtesy the late flurry of runs coming in from Santosh and Sunmaker. And 147 is what they have managed to score. Now, will the Kolkata boys be able to overcome this? The ball has been picked by the two umpires and they would be all in readiness to make the right decisions in the centre when they get in for the Kolkata Knight Fighters when they look into chase 148. Joining me in the commentary box is Ahmed.
Thank you so much, Neil. Of course, Kolkata and Chennai, two powerhouses of the IPL. And now in the DPL, an equally outstanding clash here. Chasing 148 are the Kolkata Knight Fighters under the lights of the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The match is all set for a thriller of a finish. It's been a fantastic tournament, plenty of highlights. And look at that. Here we go. The Yellow Army of the Chennai Superstars striding out. That late flurry has given them a lot of confidence. The body language has completely transformed in just a couple of overs.
Absolutely there. These guys are an absolute champion side. But then the pressure of the finals is a different ball game altogether. It's not your regular game. It's not your league games. It's the finals. And it is the team that will hold its nerves better will end up being on the top. Sachin Shiva having a quick chat with the umpire.
Right then, the Yellow Army is waiting in the battlefield. And there they are, Jeet Bhomik. And it's going to be Ghulam Deen. What a change here. He's coming out to bat, the hard-hitting all-rounder. So the captain Suvro has dropped himself down the order. Big surprise already.
Well, yes, these tactics are generally used to deflate the plans of the opposition because Sachin, the skipper of Chennai Superstars, would have planned for Shubro because they obviously know what Shubro can do, how menacing he can be. So they would have planned something for him, and then now they have to change their plans. They have to re-look at their books and come up with another plan because, hey, that man's not in.
And Ghulam Deen giving a stare to each of the Chennai players that I'm here to battle you guys. Don't divert your eyes away from me. I'm right here and I'm gonna come at you hard.
Kolkata Knight Fighters need 148 runs to win. And look at that, Love Verma. I told you he's a champion. He fielded for 20 overs. You saw him doing literally everything possible on the field. He bowled 4 overs for just 18 runs. And now he has walked in as a runner for one of these two.
And the best part of your flash interview with him, you said you were a bit like the Ravindra Jadeja of DPL. He's like, no mate, I'm Love Verma. I'm not Ravindra Jadeja. He was warning you.
Well, yes, absolutely. Extremely proud of what he said there. Loved every bit of the conversation with Love. He said that I would want to be called Love Verma and be remembered as Love Verma. And rightly so, with the exploits that he's had in this format, where people will remember him for a very long time to come. Love Verma there.
He literally has a swagger about him. There's a desi word for it, Tashan. He has that in spades.
No doubts about that. Fantastic guy. All right, so in all readiness there, 148 is what Kolkata require. Chennai would have their plans. Sandy, he has the ball in his hand. A hop to start his run-up.
Played an excellent anchor role innings earlier in the day. And he's a very good seam bowler, but Ghulam Deen, there you have it. Just made 12 runs in his previous game of 6 deliveries, short and sweet, but he's going to counter-attack big time in these power play overs.
So there is a deep third man and a deep backward point. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Power play overs to come through. It's a 7-2 field. So what we sense, Sandy should be bowling, is a line that is outside the off stump.
Only two fielders on the leg side, a mid-on and a fine leg in the circle. So if Ghulam Deen tries something fancy outside, trying to hoik that ball to the leg side, there are free runs on offer. But look at that packed offside field. There's basically a second slip, a gully, a backward point, short extra cover, mid-off, very attacking offside field. And here we go.
Starts with a wide. Well, yes, we did mention that he'll be bowling that back of the length delivery outside the off stump, probably on the tram line, but not so wide. He'll have to control his line there, Sandy.
And yet another mini statement being made here. Ghulam Deen takes off his helmet and hands it to Love. I don't need it, mate. This guy's not quick enough to challenge me. Now, if Sandy has seen that, maybe some sweet chin music is coming in. Cricket is all about body language. It's all about microaggressions and mini statements. It's a game played in the mind as much as with the body.
No doubts about that. Driven and driven handsomely. What a good looking shot. No need to run for that. That's going all the way for 4.
Pure power there from Ghulam Deen in the slot and hammered through extra cover. The fielder at mid-off had absolutely no chance. What a start for the Night Fighters.
An over pitch delivery. Beautifully driven. Another reason to send Ghulam Deen right at the top is to ensure that he gets you quick fire runs. Gets you that run rate in check. Up in the air. Towards the deep third. We'll get a single.
Sometimes setting those funky fields can be counterproductive. If there was an orthodox second slip in place, that would have been straight to him. But it went between that gap, between that gully and that floating slip. Half a chance there for the Superstars.
Like some guard there for Jeet. Helping him, his runner, to mark his guard. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Just taking the gentleman's game to another level. Supporting each other. Standing for each other. Literally running for each other.
Imagine how much team camaraderie that builds.
Straight to extra cover. There's a confusion there. Chance of a run out. He's angry, Jeet Bhawmik. He's shouting at his runner, telling him, why do you have to run? This is the final match. Excitement. Excitement there. Sandy actually went ahead and broke the stumps while Love had gone ahead to chat up with his running partner. Jeet Bhawmik on your screens. Oh, there's a chance. Dropped.
What is happening in this over? A near run out, a dropped catch at backward point, and a blaze boundary through the cover. This match is like a Bollywood film in just the first over. Look at that. Hard drive there from Jeet Bhawmik. Absolutely smashed it. And straight into the hands and popped out. Second chance. Oh, so close. Sunmaker.
So close. So close. Well played. You are a winner in life. That's been signed by Saurav Ganguly. It's been given to Shubro the skipper of Kolkata. He's also the skipper of the Indian Divyang team.
What a statement from the Prince of Calcutta, Saurav Ganguly, and the BCCI president.
Well, yes, sir.
And I would like to get my hands on that bat, to be quite honest. That is worth a pretty penny.
Oh, well, yes, definitely. Also plays for Bengal, Shubro. As you mentioned earlier, that is a probable for the Bengal under-22 side. But unfortunately, at 21, met with an accident, a bike accident. And as a result of which had to get his right leg amputated. Got fitted with a blade and ended up becoming a first Indian blade cricketer.
Unbelievable story of Suvro Jordan, the captain of the Kolkata Knight Fighters. And now he has eventually reached an international level tournament playing at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a life he has lived. And like Saurav Ganguly wrote, you are a winner in life. Indeed.
He came on a TV show also with Saurav Ganguly, Dada Ki Dadagiri. He was featured in that show. He's done really well at one point in time. His pace was matched with Ashok Dinda, another player from Bengal.
Yes, played a few T20 games for India as well, I remember.
Was a part of Kolkata Knight Riders.
Skiddy bowler with a very big jump, I remember. Played quite a few years in the IPL as well, as you mentioned. And it's Kailash, another bustling seamer here. Bowled really well in the previous game against the Mumbai Ideals. He'll be looking to make amends for not making runs with the bat.
Ghulam on strike now. Going down the leg side. And that will race away to the boundary. 4 runs. Leg by is what the umpire calls. It doesn't matter if it comes from the bat or otherwise.
Some more freebies here for the Knight Fighters. Poor delivery from Kailash, sliding down leg, and the keeper couldn't gather in time. And any runs, gift runs given here are an absolute bonus in a run chase in a grand final.
Drilled it straight to the fielder. Yes, no. Eventually a dot ball.
But I love the batting approach of Ghulamdeen. He's out there to smash every ball. Where if you pitch it up, it's going to disappear.
Punched it. Point will come into play and a single.
11 for no loss are the Kolkata Knight Fighters. Good start for them. Ghulam of 6 of 5. Jeet Bhomik though has already been offered a life. Dropped at backward point. So he needs to get going. He is their main player. He is their top gun.
Wide outside the off stump and a great effort by the wicket keeper.
MS Siva flying there like MSD. Fantastic keeping. Saved a certain boundary.
Well, yes, sir. When you have MS in your name, you're almost halfway there. We know a wicket-keeper batsman from Afghanistan, MSD.
Absolutely. Even Mr. K.R. Nair, our co-commentator, pointed out that Jeet Bhomik has the similar build to Mohammad Shehzad, and he packs a punch with the bat too.
The ball stayed low. Oh, surprised everyone. Jeet is pointing at the wicket and asking questions, but hey, it just went on one bounce. That's absolutely fair.
Immediately going out there and doing some gardening is Jeet Bhomik. That low bounce can be a significant worry with the new ball. But interesting approach here from Chennai Superstars. Kolkata choose to bowl spin straight on, but they have stuck to their seamers.
He'll get a single. A little fumble there. 7 runs so far in this over. And that'll be the end of it. 2 overs gone, 13 for none. Jeet Bhomik and Gulam Deen, a change in the opening partnership there. Shubro Jordar. Normally he is the opener for this side. He dropped himself down with an intent. There you were, some keen followers. Oh my God, they saw themselves on the big screen. You are famous. Come on, keep that smile on.
Cut away to point for a dot ball. And good to see some Delhi Challenger boys in the Kolkata dugout. Balraj, I spotted him there. Fantastic player he was for the Delhi Challengers. What a shot that is from Jeet Bhomik. Lofted over extra cover. That is screamed away for 4. That is the class shot and the shot of the night.
No doubts about that, Ahmed there. That shot on any ground would be a boundary. Look at that, beautifully played. That backswing, oh, went all the way to touch his back. Beautifully done there, Jeet. I'm sure everyone who follows Jeet would be extremely proud of that shot that he played.
With shots like that, Jeet will definitely take them to a Jeet. Sorry for that dad joke, Neil.
Well, for that, Jeet will have to stick around for a very long time. Just the 3rd over that we are in. This time again, inside out, up in the air chance. What will drop shot?
Why did he not go for the catch there? Unbelievable. The extra cover is saying, what are you doing, mate? Go for it. This is a grand final. There's nothing left after this.
That's right, he just didn't attempt. Just soft hands nudging it defensively.
I'm just waiting for them to give something on middle and leg to Gulam Deen. It's going to land in the road, 100%. The way he's shaping up with that bottom hand, he's looking in devastating mood.
Well, yes, if you look at his grip, that will also tell you a lot about his batting style. Whenever he's trying to be defensive, he looks so awkward because he holds the bat right up there. And when you hold your bat high on the handle, you're basically preparing to hit the big ones.
There you see some Delhi Challenger boys. Look at that fantastic moustache there on the left. Balraj there in the middle as well. And the captain, Yakhvinder Saab. He was an excellent interview. Very entertaining bloke. Oh, under edge. But good stop there by the captain, Sachin Seva. And bit of acrobatics there, but he seems to be fine. 18 for no loss after 3 overs. The triple fist pump between Jeet Bhomik and Gulam Deen. So they are very confident. Gulam on 6 of 8, Jeet 6 of 10. So they're taking their time. They know it's not a huge target. We can take some time to get our eyes set and counter-attack when we need to. Look at that. Neil Ojha, you need to learn from him, mate. That's how you keep a mooch.
Well, I almost had a similar moustache there.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Almost there.
You're an amateur, buddy. He is the professional.
Oh, well, absolutely. No, I got them trimmed.
There you go. That's how you twirl it, mate.
Oh, brilliant. That's a nice competition.
It's looking like one of those interchanges we have on Sharjah. Look at the spin on that. Fantastic scenes. Now our co-commentator Neil is definitely going to work on his grooming skills. Hard cut past point. That will be 2 runs. Good shot there from Jeet Bhomik. Oh, bit of a slip there in the field. Are they going to go for a third? No. Not going to risk running on a missed field.
Well, yes, maintaining that moustache is a challenge. If you'd met me a year back, you'd have seen a similar moustache being sported by me. In fact, the production crew remembers that.
What a pull shot. Smash through mid-wicket. Jeet Bhomik, you beauty. Pure elegance, pure class, pure style. Just back of a length. Just a flick of the wrist and it screamed through mid-wicket for 4. What a shot.
Beautifully done there in the gap. There's no way that one can stop that. What they're doing here is they're picking the bad balls, hitting them for boundaries, not taking any chances otherwise. No risky shots. Sensible cricket.
And I must say, Sovro Jordar's tactic of employing spin straight up seemed to be the right one. Sachin Sehwag going for the aggressive approach with his seamers is not really working because Jeet Bhomik is batting on a different track altogether. Glorious batting. Still an aggressive field on the offside. He has a slip in place, a gully in place, backward point, and a fly gully as well as a third man between the gully and the fly slip. Interesting field. And Kailash is coming round the wicket. So those offside fielders are being negated by this tactic right now. Jeet may look to take a chance on the leg side. Just tucked into mid-wicket for a quick single. Smart batting there.
Well, yes, you don't need to go for those boundaries and the big shots every single delivery. Just need to maneuver the field and you will do well.
Right then, Ghulamdeen, 6 of 8. He's been watching from the other end. He wants to get in on the action. This will be interesting. Hard punch down the ground and that's going all the way for 4. What a shot. An on drive of pure class from Ghulamdeen. And the bowler had absolutely no chance. The 89th tournament 4 brought to you by SF360. That was a shot of serious power. Look at that. Just a flick of the bottom hand. Barely got a hand on it and it screamed away for 4. Top shot.
I'm glad he didn't get his hands on it, or else he would have found his fingers traveling with the ball.
Short delivery, just comfortably played off the back foot. Good stuff there from Ghulamdeen, mixing aggression with caution. And Kailash gone for 14. Not been expensive, but not been effective either.
Well, yeah, it's a fine line being drawn between being expressive and impressive. A swing and a miss. Now, if that would have connected, that would have gone many miles. But a dot ball there. 4 overs gone. It's 29 for none.
Right then, let's take a look at the bowling card so far. Only 2 bowlers used, Sandy and Kailash, but both have not been effective. None for 11 and none for 14, so not been hammered, but the ploy to take early wickets has not quite gone in Chennai's way. And it's been solid batting from Ghulamdeen and Jeet Bhomik for the Night Fighters.
Yes, sir. In all readiness there, both the sides getting those visuals in, and that is our broadcast room, the behind the scenes of the scenes that you get to visualize. Look at that hard work that goes in. Meanwhile, a dot ball. That's our director sitting there, keeping a keen eye on all the visuals that all the cameras around the ground bring him in. With a bunch of other technicians working on the sound, working on the graphics.
Oh yes, no, maybe there confusion, but thankfully that man Love Verma has gotten back in time. That could have been very dangerous.
So there you go. Now look at this. This is the entire team. On the left you see Javed with the sound machine. I mean, there are some 200 buttons on it and he knows every single button on the back of his hand. Oh, thumbs up coming in from Mohsen. Javed, come on everyone, put your thumbs up. Yeah, that's like it. Thank you so much, guys. That's some appreciation for us as well. Oh, and here
is
we
us.
are.
We're
Brilliant.
chilling in the commentary box, relaxed.
I know.
Keep asking for some chai from our director.
Right, and right, let's. Well, we need to see that. We need to see one more person. We need to see one more person.
The
And
dawn of SF360. We're missing him.
the man who ensures that we get our checks on time.
Well, I never got mine on time. Just kidding, just kidding. 30 for no loss after 4-point drill. Right, let's get back to the cricket then. We're in the middle of a grand final. And Ghulam Deen, he wants to go to Tong Town and stay there. Oh, edged past the slip cordon. There's a third man in place. Will he get round? Oh, misfield is gone for 4. Chennai Superstars, you are not fielding like superstars right now.
That is the pressure of the finals. The pressure gets on to literally everyone. You might be the best fielder in the team, but the finals, the pressure will get on to you.
And that was Kailash, the man of the match of the previous game. Very unlike him to make such silly mistakes. But Ghulam Deen getting some easy boundaries without really timing the ball. Right then, ring on the offside. There's nobody on the point boundary. Will he take a chance and go over the top?
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
I tell you, if he had connected, that would be on a connecting flight back to India.
Oh, I'm sure. All right, so that's Mohammad Rafi.
The legend.
Oh, look at it. He's waving. We need to see a boundary. We need to see a boundary to have his actions on that.
Fantastic, colorful personality. Brings a lot of enthusiasm to the game. Oh, big appeal, big appeal, big appeal. Oh, given not out there, Neil.
That's surprising. I thought that was a
very,
close
very
call.
close. Very, very close.
All right, let's have a look at it. There you go. Oh, unless that's got something off the bat, I think that was a very, very close call.
I think inside edge is the only reason, otherwise that was hitting middle of middle. But the Chennai Superstars didn't make much of a fuss. 34 for no loss after 5 overs.
All right, so that's the umpire, Mohammad Rafi. Look at that. He's signaling his signature 6. What an amazing character. The wide. Oh, I guess I'm going to get the full marks on Mohammad Rafi quiz. 5 overs gone, 34 for none. Bunch of kids who've come in, enthusiastic. And joining me in the comm box is Mr. Mazhar Khan, the general manager of Sharjah Cricket. And one of the
Good game,
most...
isn't it, on hand?
Oh, absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
Yeah. It's going to be, I think, so far looks even. 147, I'm sure. You know, Neil, Sharjah cricket wicket. It's always achievable.
Good call there. To wait and not take a single. There's no need to take any risks whatsoever.
So,
Good do camera person. He's getting those visuals straight from the long on fence. A hoik! Oh, he missed that opportunity.
Jeet is a strong guy, isn't it? He hits the ball hard, and when he connects well.
Oh, absolutely. We saw a couple of boundaries being hit by him. This time straight. We'll get a single.
They look so perfect, Neil, while driving, while keeping the ball to the ground, and it's just amazing how they, with all their, setbacks, they just try to play as normal as possible.
Well, undoubtedly. In fact, the kind of effort they put in for every single ball that's gone. This time it's up in the air and completely safe. One bounce into the long on fence. 4 runs.
Picked up very well, just a little flighted delivery, and he made sure that he took in on the half volley and just drove away.
Ghulam, he's a strong character. In the previous game, the league game, he picked up a hat-trick. The only person to get a hat-trick in this DPL, this season of DPL. And all right, now there, running on a misfield.
Lucky.
Old school cricket, Mazhar sir,
Yeah,
would always tell us not to run on a misfield.
that's true. Yeah.
Relaxing on the ground. Again, now this is so, takes us back to the old days of school cricket.
It's true.
When you used to sit out of the boundary line on the grass, cheering for your teammates.
They're really enjoying Sharjah Cricket Stadium, I would say so.
Oh, absolutely.
This one is driven in the extra cover region, firmly hit, and a beautiful shot there.
4 runs there. And these are all proper textbook cricket shots.
Surely.
These are not slogs. They're not trying to do something different. Look at that.
Yeah.
Juicy half volley, inside out, beautifully driven. Great effort there in the outfield by Kailash. ...241 ODIs posted at a venue. That board there, Mr. Khan, every time you watch that board, I mean, you come in like literally every day over here. Doesn't it give you goosebumps?
Of course it does.
Right.
You've used the right word, I think. Whenever you look up and see, oh my God, yeah, that's the one, we always cherish, and inshallah, hopefully, very soon we'll be getting on to the 250 mark.
Oh, you can't wait to get that going. Just 9 ODIs away. We're talking about maybe 2 series or 3 series top.
Inshallah, I'm sure, we never imagined, looking back, we got stuck in around at 198 or 197 for quite some time, and then we took up in 2011, and from 2011 till date, I think we have done about 45 ODIs in about 10 years, an average of about 4 to 5 ODIs, which is brilliant, I thought.
Absolutely.
Hey,
I remember being
आज में से
privileged to be a part of the 200th ODI that is being played here.
आइला सुन लिया पका
We had a
First.
great moment, when we got the Guinness Book of World Records. It was very heartening for the management and owners of Sharjah Stadium when we were given that award. And so that's a misfield. Couple of runs there. So that Guinness Book of World Records, I think will stay with us for long, because now we are 241. The other venue stands around 165 or 170. So it's a great feeling that we are the leaders. This one is very close. It goes back and misses the line. He's LBW.
Well, yes, that'll be the end of Gulam. He was sent in as an experiment there to go and get some quick runs. He did get some runs, but not as many as were expected, not as quick as it was expected. Went on the back foot, didn't read the turn, and was caught plumb in front of the wickets.
So the first wicket down for Kolkata. 6.2 overs, 46 for 1.
21 of 18. A decent strike rate of 116. Always has a smile on his face, but is a little shy when it comes to being interviewed. Doesn't want to answer questions.
Right. Nice bunch of people. Whomever you talk to, they are so open and they are so responsive to give you answers, and you can feel the happiness on their face. And it's a big opportunity for them to play here in Sharjah. And I'm sure they will take back these memories back home and talk about it for years to come.
Well, the primary reason why they wanted to come and play in Sharjah was the previous season of IPL. They saw their heroes playing on this very venue, and thus started the dream of playing at the historic Sharjah, or should I say the thrilling Sharjah.
Yes, that's our tagline, of course, the thrilling Sharjah.
Rahil Pandey, the new man in 3 innings, 94 runs. He scored a half century. And he'll have to do his bit today. We're talking about this beautiful venue, Sharjah Stadium, and the reason why these guys are, or rather they had the aspiration of playing here.
They must have watched Sharjah all through. It's down the leg side, outside the leg stump, and very well kept by the keeper down the leg side.
There you go, wide. But then again, using those age-old tactics, putting pressure on the new man in.
Yeah.
Money is the character who wants to, keep going at the batsman, and especially Rahil. He's a big man. He's a big fish. You get his wicket, you know that you've almost pocketed the game. And he gets him. Bowled him. A Yorker length delivery straight in the block hole, goes through, and the middle stump looks like it's showing 11 o'clock.
Well, that's very well bowled. I think the earlier 2 balls also he completely foxed him, but now flighted the delivery and very well bowled. I think he tried to weave it on the onside, missed the line completely, and a big wicket, I suppose, for the Chennai Superstars.
Well, yes, Rahil Pandey had a lot of responsibility on his shoulders, but then is walking back without troubling the score as much. 47 for 2 in 6.5. And it's Love Verma who's walking in. You put him in any spot and he delivers. He's the guy who will put his hand up and say, I want to do it. And now I sense that there is a problem with the skipper. Maybe he's not feeling too well. Maybe he's a little unfit. Maybe he needs more time to recover from the second game that he's playing today. That's why he's been sending from Gulam to Rahil and now to Love. I'd spoken to him earlier today. I said that he has this charisma of Ravindra Jadeja. Feels like a gun, bowls left arm spin, and has this moustache and the swag like Ravindra Jadeja. He said, I would rather be known as Love Verma.
Yeah. This one, the straighter one, and collected by the keeper. No harm done. End of the over, it's 47 for 2.
Now 2 wickets gone. It looks like they've hit a speed breaker. Kolkata Knight Fighters. Jeet Bhomik still playing, going strong on 19 of 20. So he will have to improve his run rate there. His strike rate is slightly below 100 there. Gulam Deen, 21 of 18, promoted to open the innings. Didn't really deliver. Did contribute, but not as per expectations. Rahil Pandey didn't open his account. Love Verma now. As far as the batting is concerned, Shubro, Bijoy can do their 2 bits. But a lot depends on the man who will be on strike, not Love. It's Jeet Bhomik.
I think the Chennai side has good spinners as well.
Right, just a quick change in the field. They're sending the long off field a little square, and now point goes deep. Head straight to the boundary line. So there's point, there is deep cover, there is long off, long on, and mid wicket. Towards the extra cover, we'll get a single.
This, I mean, the ground looks so nice to, play at this hour also. The wicket is nice and the ball is coming on well. So I'm sure if you apply yourself, you can get runs anytime you want to.
Well, yes, we are in conversations with Mazhar Khan, as you can read there, the general manager at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Synonymous with the game in this part of the world. Now Jeet Bhomik, who has a lot of responsibilities on his shoulder, while he's standing on the non-striker's end, is a wicket keeper. And a wicket keeper who's kept 20 overs and comes to open the innings, there is so much extra pressure, and you yourself being a wicket keeper would definitely relate with that, sir.
Well, if you have kept wickets for 20 overs, you see the ball so well, and then you would love to go back and bat again, because you know how the ball is behaving, how the ball is, what is the bounce like and what is the seam like. I think it's a right move for him to be there, and it becomes easier, to come in immediately after you kept wickets for 20 overs, and you see the ball well.
Wow. But 20 overs of keeping would also mean that you've done at least, if not more, 120 squats.
Oh yes.
120 squats and then come into bat.
Well, a keeper is totally involved with each ball, whether it goes to a fielder, it comes to you, or that's a loud appeal, and then is given out.
Well, yes, LBW trapped, wanted to go across and play, squared him up. Jaddu Rajesh, and that will bring Love's innings to an end. Or like that. Look at that. Oh, yeah, absolutely plumb. Like the movie that was there. It's called Love Ka the End.
So Chennai,
Just sinks in well.
Chennai is coming on the top now. It's 48 for 3 of 8th over in progress.
Well, now it's going to be the skipper. It's going to be Shubro, who will have to take responsibilities. What should have been the pair right at the top, facing the first over, will happen in the 8th over. Love Verma out without scoring. And he's still there, mind you, because he will be the runner for his skipper.
Sure. I think now they have to settle down for a couple of overs and then start building up. And since this is just the 8th over, another 100 runs to go from here, Neil. And still game on, I would say so.
Oh, absolutely.
One big inning from, you know, a couple of batsmen do the difference.
Well, that's right. I mean, 2 big overs maybe will change the momentum and bring it back into the Kolkata's vision.
That's the beautiful trophy. The Divyang Premier League Champions Trophy. I would like to compliment the management of Divyang, the organization. You know, they have done a wonderful job while organizing this event, I suppose. And it's not easy during this COVID period. They had the will and they had the vision. You know, they just wanted to make sure that, you know, this thing happens and that they have really done the thing. And this is, I suppose, just the beginning for these cricketers to come back again here to the UAE and Sharjah and play more matches.
Undoubtedly. Dot ball there to start with. Yes, I mean, the venue is addictive. You come here to play once, you want to keep coming back. Let's call it a good addiction. Right, so 8 overs gone, it's 48 for 3.
I'd like to welcome Mr. K.R. Nair to take my place. Thank you, Neil.
Thank you so much, Mr. Khan. It's always a pleasure to have conversations with you.
Mr. Nair, it's all yours.
Thank you, Masha. It was a pleasure having you here. Someone with whom we played cricket too.
Oh, yes.
And has seen his lightning stumpings. He played in the Bukhadar League. He's a man who knows cricket.
And it's extremely important to have starts with a full toss there. I was saying that it's extremely important to have administrators who've played the game. They understand the entire process at the back of their hand and can help the game grow at whatever stage it is.
And that is very, very important because you need to know the pulse of the cricketers. Say, for example, Mansha, you don't have to tell Masha Khan that you need this or you need that, even if you are organizing a tournament, because he knows what is needed.
Width on offer this time. Oh, what a beautiful piece of fielding there. Amazing dive. Definitely saved a couple of runs for his team.
The match is getting tighter. And 50 for 3 and can go anyway, but Chennai bowling very well. A lot depends on Suvro and Jeet.
Down the leg side. Wide called. Money has literally changed the game on its head. Picked up 2 wickets in his previous over. Hasn't given away too many runs. Just 6 runs. He's been so amazing.
It was Money yesterday who ensured that everyone returns home early before the clock strike 1 o'clock.
Well, eventually, it is always the money that decides what time we leave from work.
Exactly, yes. You mean money, M-O-N-E-Y, and M-A-N-I is money means also time.
Yes, time is money. And he is doing it on time. What a brilliant over this is coming around to be. Just given away 3 runs, including 2 wides. Rest all dot balls.
Look at the way he's holding the ball and fixing it, pushing it in between. Maybe a bit of dew there, and he can wipe it.
Oh, has he taken it? Oh, wow. Almost there. His face expression just says it all. Money. What a champion. Oh, popped out and gone there. Never too easy to get those catches which are dying on in front of you. And Money did a phenomenal job at trying to reach that. Well done.
He almost had it with his one hand, and he wanted to grip it with the other hand. Look at that. He took it, and then he wanted to have control, but he didn't have that second hand to control it, but still managed to somehow or other, but it slipped off.
What would bother the Kolkata Knight Fighters is Shubro hasn't opened his account, has played 6 deliveries. He'll have to do better than that.
Dramatic moments like this make final exciting. We saw splendid catches, brilliant throws, excellent bowling. What more you need in a final?
Oh, now. So what they've done over here is, as compared to their opposition side, they started with pacers and now they have brought in the spinners to slow down the affair, whereas Kolkata started with spinners and then at the end of the innings brought in the pacers, and that's where the momentum shifted. Great piece of fielding there, some great footwork, a couple of runs nonetheless.
Putting everything and stopping every run matters, every wicket matters on a final.
This time driven straight to long off, will get a single.
Driven with a lot of power, and that takes the score to 54 for 3. 94 needed in 63 balls. Gettable?
Well, it's definitely gettable, but for that they will have to have a couple of really good overs. Maybe get a 15-16 run over a couple of times, maybe.
A lot depends on how this partnership shapes.
Going down the leg side, wide called. Right, yes, such freebies will help. Right, some dignitaries coming in support of the Divyang Premier League.
They have been given attractive trophies, sparkling.
Slashed and slashed hard this time, but straight to the deep point fielder. Will get a single. The scorers. It's a meticulous task, isn't it, to keep score?
He's Baroda Cricket Council's official scorer too. And very
Very good delivery. Played it defensively back to the bowler.
scorers are a very important part of cricket, you know, especially statistics is a big booster for cricketers.
This time Erring in line. But wasn't able to punish him. Get a couple of runs nonetheless.
It is statisticians who remind that, see, today we had the first hat-trick, and this statistics keeps records of these things.
Alright, so 10 overs gone. We are at the halfway mark. 58 for 3. 90 more required in 10. So far, 4 bowlers have been put to task. Sandy, 3 overs 16. No wickets for him. 2 overs for 14 for Kailash. He's been on the expensive side of life. Jaddu Rajesh, 3 overs 18 runs and a wicket. But this man, Money, look at that. 2 overs, 6 runs, 2 wickets. He has turned the game on its head. Extras 10. That could be a spot of bother. 58 for 3 at the end of 10 overs.
And there's a change in the commentary. I'm joined by Ahmed. And that is another beauty of a delivery from Mani. The batsman had no clue to that delivery.
Thank you, Mr. KR. And yes, that man Money has been on the money. Fantastic bowling here, and he's completely changed the scope of this game. Solid start provided by Ghulam and Jeet, but then he came in those 2 quick wickets. And now the run rate has really dried up.
The pressure is mounting.
A pitch drive there from Jeet down to long off. So he's played 29 deliveries now for his 27 runs. He's going to be the main man who can take the Night Fighters home. But 88 required of 58 balls. It's getting very, very nervous, very, very tense.
Jeet is playing a very cautious knock, but he should open up once things go fine.
Tucked away by the captain onto the leg side. Just going to be a single though. And very surprising that he came in at number 5 today. Must be dealing with some injury or something. That is the only possible explanation, to be honest.
I have a feeling after that last match he had a bit of a pain in the leg. That's what I was told.
Look at that. The other team members from Mumbai, from Gujarat, celebrating on the sidelines, cheering on both teams. Wonderful scenes to watch. Driven hard down the ground to long off. Chance for 2. No, he's been turned back. So even the straightforward running between the wickets has become very, very touchy, very, very edgy.
The final, the thought of the final, the glittering trophy there waiting for you, everything, the big moment, everything adds to the pressure.
Absolutely. Imagine the great players who played finals at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Wasim Akram, Waqar Younis, Sachin Tendulkar, Glenn McGrath, Mark Waugh, Steve Waugh. Now you were alongside these names as well in the Divyang Premier League. Unbelievable. Guys like Suvro Jodhar, Sachin Siva, Jeet Bhomik, Mani, Love Verma. These guys are making history here.
Being someone who has reported almost 200 matches here, I feel really special when I'm doing this. This is because it's a different type of cricket, and what they have displayed is something fantastic.
Bit of an injury issue here. Might be cramping up. Of course, it's the tension of the final and playing 40 overs in this heat. Even though it's at night, it's still quite muggy, quite humid. It can get to the best of them.
There's a slight breeze still blowing across the ground, but still it will be very hot out there.
So a bit of treatment there required for that fielder, and they're battling for this glorious trophy, the maroon and golden trophy of the Divyang Premier League T20 2021 edition, brought to you by, of course, SF360 Digital. Connecting sports digitally is our hashtag, so please do use that when you want to give your feedback, your opinions, your suggestions, or if you want to join us, if you want to come on board, then definitely use that hashtag and get in touch. 62 for 3 after 10.4 overs. Some treatment being given to the Chennai fielder. Hopefully all will be fine. Looks to be recovering already. Yes, there he is. It's Sandy, the big, tall, fast bowler. He's bowled his heart out. Batted 10, 12 overs as well. So a bit of cramp for him. Getting some liquids in, and he seems to be fully fit as a fiddle now.
Yes, he had done a lot of work out there. So it's not an easy task. Another person who did a lot of work was Love.
Love Verma bowled his 4 overs, and now he's been a co-runner right there from the start. Even came out to bat as well, but could not get a score to his name. What a hard-working cricketer he is. Fantastic stuff.
Do you know why he is a runner? Because he is one of the fastest mover on the field.
Absolutely electric in the outfield he is. And such responsibility on the captain, Suvro Jordan. He needs to carry his team home and get them to that much cherished, much coveted golden trophy. But that man, Mani, fantastic bowling. He's changed the complete complexion of this game.
Can we say he is a man with the golden arm?
Absolutely. He's wearing the colors of the golden sands of Chennai. Tossed up and given as a wide. That's a surprise. First they appealed, but then probably trying to dupe the umpire, but he wasn't falling for that one.
That's a habit many times when you bowl a wide.
Right on middle leg. Excellent lines here from Mani. And MS Siva, the keeper, right in his ear. Required run rate of 9.27 now. So it's reaching difficult levels. Tucked away into the leg side for a dot ball. That's the end of the 11th over. The Night Fighters are 63 for 3.
Suvro is taking his time to settle down and see the ball. There's no hurry because Jeet has already settled down and watching the ball. A little more strokes, and then they would like to unleash the strokes, especially after Mani's overs are over.
Absolutely, he's been a real thorn in the side for the KKF. Kailash also has a few overs up his sleeve. Excellent seam bowler there. Right then, let's take a look at the batting card so far for KKF. Jeet Bhowmik not out, 28 of 30. Ghulamdeen played a handy knock there, 21 of 18. He was a surprise opener. Rahil Pandey, that was a huge loss. Gone for a duck of 3 deliveries, and Love Verma just came and went a duck for 4. And now the captain combining with Jeet Bhowmik. This is the partnership that you feel has to take them home. Lofted drive, there's a chance of a catch at long off, but it's gone all the way for 6. What a shot there from Jeet Bhowmik. Effortless 6 over long off for half a dozen.
That was really effortless. He simply stood there and lifted it.
Just an extension of the arms, and that ball absolutely flew over the rope. This man is such a gifted batsman, and he's now moved on to 34 of 31. Now the momentum shift once again. It's a game within a game. Punch back straight to the bowler for a dot ball. Rajesh also the opener and also a left arm spinner. Very intelligent bowler. 79 needed of 53. And everybody's on their feet in the dugout. Hard hit down the ground to Long On, who collects very well. Excellent fielding there. Saved a run. Every run saved is a run earned right now.
And that he covered a lot of ground and saved it. Look at that. That shot, he is nowhere in the frame. And there he comes and stops it. Otherwise, it would have been a sure boundary.
Right then, Captain Suvro on strike. 3 of 11. He's taking his time. He knows he's the main man along with Jeet, who can do this for KKF. Cut away to the sweeper. Chance for 2. Yes, they're pushing for 2, but turned back. Well, good decision there. That could have easily been a run-out situation. Erring on the side of caution. And every second there's encouragement coming in from the Chennai dugout to keep their nerve in a big final.
They are on their toes. The batsmen are on their feet.
Another lofted drive from Jeet, down to long off, but falling short of the fielder. Every ball feels like a mini event right now. Very tense situation. It's getting very tight. And look at that. Vijay Shaw, the fast bowler for Kolkata in the dugout. He might be required to bat today, Mr. KR.
He had displayed his fielding abilities, and now it is his chance to also show his batting skills.
Quick single taken there. So the strike rotation has been pretty decent, but they do need a few boundaries here.
2-3 positive shots, and that can tilt the balance. That can tilt the pressure onto the bowling side.
Right then, 12 overs have gone by, 73 for 3. And look at that, Mr. Haroon Rashid, the organizer of the Divyang Premier League, with Mr. Mazhar Khan, the general manager of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Fantastic scene, some accolades being shared. Many people have come together to bring this fantastic tournament to light, and they all deserve their due kudos.
Very sporting to do that, to be presented to him.
Fantastic moments here. Everybody who's been part of this endeavor deserves their due appreciation.
It is really a well-organized tournament. The colorful presentation and all those leagues. You know, it's a dream for these players to be the way the top cricketers receive their Player of the Match award, everything. And they will remember all their life.
Absolutely, and it feels like the start of something big. I think this tournament will only get bigger and get more players, and even they are dreaming of having foreign Divyang players, differently abled players coming in to play this tournament. And why not? The sky is the limit.
Haroon Rashid had said that he will ensure that each team there should be 5 cricketers.
There is the group photograph of all the dignitaries of the Divyang Cricket Board. A lot of people have put their hands together to put this tournament together, and they all deserve their accolades. Fantastic stuff.
Everyone wearing the Indian blazer. It's a dream to have an Indian blazer. How are you?
Absolutely, be it for the blind cricket team or the wheelchair cricket team or the Divyang cricket team, women's cricket team, wearing your national colors is always the highest honor. And that's what you really play the game for, not for money, not for anything else, but for the pride of representing your nation.
That is why the capping ceremony is a very important thing, whether you play Test cricket or Indian for Test match, T10, everything, T20.
Mr. Haroon Rashid, Mr. Mazhar Khan, Mr. Sabanta Kumar, and on the extreme right, the assistant coach of this tournament, Mr. Kamboj. Very nice person. Had a chat with each of them on air, and they gave their inputs and their experiences and all the efforts and all the behind the scenes work it took to bring this tournament to light. So respect to them for their hard work and their diligence, And it's paying off. What a thriller of a final we have at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Harun Rashid, in an interview, he had told that it was a dream of these players to play here, and it was 6 months of very, very hard work to ensure that it is played here.
Absolutely, like they say, every journey starts with a single step. And 6 months ago, they made a promise to these Divyang players that you will play a match in Sharjah, just like your fully able players like in the IPL. And we're going to do a Divyang Premier League just for you. And 6 months later, here we are, playing the final, the grand final at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Everything starts with a dream, and they dream high, and they have bigger dreams now with them.
And there it is at the end of that dream, the rainbow, that golden, fantastic looking trophy there. Everybody has their eyes on it, can't take their eyes away from it.
Oh, it stands tall in the Sharjah Stadium. Majestic.
Right then, we have returned from the timeout, and now it's Mani, the chief destroyer for the Chennai Superstars, bowling his final over. Required run rate just a shade below 10 at 9.4. It's getting very, very close and very, very tense.
All 6 balls in this ball.
Carved away to the deep point fielder, only going to be a single. So Jeet Bhomik, the hard hitter, now on strike. There's a long off and long on in place, a deep mid wicket in place, and also a deep extra cover. So they've covered all his regions. Let's see if he can go for a boundary here, or will he just rotate the strike with his captain.
5 more deliveries from Mani, which are very, very crucial.
Excellent fielding of his own bowling. Well done, Mani.
I could understand what they said in Tamil. They said, stop it with your hand.
Flicked away to mid-wicket. There is a chance for a double, or are they going to stick to one? No, they've wisely turned down the chance to go for 2. And I think it would be wise just to see off Mani right now. No point attacking him and giving a wicket. He's just too good a bowler.
That's why they should see off Mani now. That's why whether Mani can strike is the question.
.73 the required run rate. It's getting very, very steep. Oh, inside edge, squirted onto mid-wicket, and they'll scurry through for a quick single. So Captain Suvro very, very respectful to the class and guile of Mani, who's bowled absolutely sensationally. It's been a story of 2 left-arm spinners, Love Verma and Mani for Chennai Superstars.
Exactly.
Hard drive down the ground to long off, who collects it. So just rotating the strike, that's a good policy in my opinion. No need to counter-attack him and gift your wicket. He's just too good. Suvro 7 of 15 now, just going along nicely. And Jeet 38 of 37.
It's important not to play any adventurous shot against Mani. He's a dangerous man.
Nicely punched to the sweeper cover for a single. 13 overs have gone by. Kolkata Knight Fighters 78 for 3.
Now starts the battle. Now starts the opening shots, which they should play some positive shots now.
Right then, let's take a look at the batting card here for KKF. In fact, the bowling card for Chennai Superstars, Sandy, the seamer, 3 overs done for 16, very economical. Kailash also, the all-rounder, 2 overs done for 14. Jaddu Rajesh, he was excellent, 4 overs, 1 for 28, and look at that money. 4 overs, 2 for 16, just an economy rate of 4 runs. Outstanding spell from him, and could be a potentially match-winning spell.
Mani and Jaddu completed their overs, and Santi has 1 more over.
And interesting, they haven't used their 5th bowler yet, so we're waiting for that moment. Who will it be? You can see the anxiety etched on the face of Captain Suvro. He needs to play a very big role, and there we are. Srini is the 5th bowler coming on for the Chennai Superstars, measuring out his run-up. He may be the one they look to counter-attack.
It is very important how both the batsmen tackle him.
Just 9 runs given away in his previous performance, just a single over in fact. But tonight they might need a lot more from him. And let's see how he goes.
With a lot of hope, the captain has handed him the ball. He has to play a crucial role.
And that last 4-over spell from Vijay Shaw and Vishal Nayak that Chennai Superstar scored heavily off, that could really be the game changer. Such fine margins in a grand final.
As of now, Kolkata is going steady. This partnership is slowly settling down.
Right then, Srini on to bowl. Let's take a look at his field. Deep mid-wicket and a long on in place, as well as the deep extra cover and a long off. Here we go. Full delivery, dot ball straight up. That's a good start for Srini. Excellent length there, right in the block hold. Nothing that Jordan could do about that.
It's remarkable they can bowl right away on a line and length.
Absolutely. Look at that. Looking very relaxed, very chilled out in the dugout now. Hard drive carved through point, and that is going to go all the way for 4. A much needed boundary here for the Kolkata Knight Fighters. Beautiful shot there from the captain.
This shows that he is slightly settling down, and that shot was played with elegance. See how he played it. Picked the gaps and it raced to the boundary.
Beautiful square drive there from Captain Suvro Jordar. 12 of 18 and getting an early boundary. That puts the pressure back on the bowler. 82 for 3.
Any aggressive and positive shots will tilt the pressure to the other side.
An immediate change in the field, then there's a deep point out and the mid-wicket has been brought into the circle. So they're telling him, fine, bowl it outside off, but nothing on middle and leg.
After a good first ball, the second ball being hit was put pressure.
Oh, struck the non-striker. Amazing scenes, and he seems to be in a bit of trouble there. Might have missed the thigh pad. And it's the off-spinner, Binoy, or Bijoy in fact, took a hard hit there. Strong on-drive there from the captain. And he may need some medical attention here. Take a look. Absolutely nailed it off the bat, inside edge, onto the thigh pad. That happens all the time. But at the non-strikers in, that's the first time I've ever seen it. But he's a brave lad. He looks to be fine.
It's good that the runner also should have all the equipment that the batsman is wearing.
Absolutely. So if Jeet is wearing thigh pads, so is Bijoy. Srini then. Right arm seamer. Adjusts the grip of the ball. Steaming in. 66 required of 39. Big appeal, big appeal, big appeal. Not a... Oh, he's given him! He's given him! After an absolute eternity, the umpire, Yogesh, has said, Suvro, you are out.
The bowler kept telling him, please lift your finger. And after some time, the finger was lifted.
Drama here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The captain has been dismissed. He doesn't seem to want to go back, but the umpire has raised the dreaded finger. Was there an inside edge? Caught by the keeper.
He is surprised. Let's have a look at the replay.
Right then, Srini, the man with the golden arm. Short and wide, Big slash at it. And immediately the keeper MS Siva went up. Survo Jordan was going nowhere. Srini pleaded with the umpire. Please give it. And in the end, he just about agreed after an absolute eternity. What a moment in this game. Right then, let's take a look. Hard to tell from there, but immediately appealed. And the umpires are checking if it's carried, in fact. So that's interesting. But he did give it out, so they're only checking if the ball bounced before the keeper held on to it. So technically, as per the umpire, he is out. They're just looking for whether it's a clean catch. This could be a massive moment in the game. Let's see what the TV umpire has to say.
As far as the umpire is concerned, he is sure that it touched. Only thing is whether it was taken cleanly.
This is going to be a key moment in the game. Captain Suvro is not going anywhere. I'm not leaving the ground. You guys have to make the call. Oh my God, he's coming back to the crease. What a moment in the grand final of the Divyang Premier League. He's been given not out then. Wow.
The umpire recalled his decision.
Well, I don't know if this is sportsman spirit or something else, but an umpire changing his decision based on, I'm not sure exactly what. Maybe the ball didn't carry, but Suvro continues to live another day. 82 for 3.
It's a dramatic moment in this match. A lot of drama in the final.
Like it should be in any big final. We need some controversy, some tadka, some spice. 66 required of 39. Srini to Suvro. Big hard drive, but well fielded at extra cover, a dot ball. So it's truly all happening at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Somehow the umpire changed his decision and the Chennai team accepted it.
It looked like a sporting decision.
Very sporting, absolutely. Last ball of his over. This time cut away down to the sweeper cover. Just a single then. 83 for 3 after 14 overs are the Kolkata Knight Fighters.
A dramatic over, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now 65 required from 6 overs. There you see Ramesh, the captain of the Indian wheelchair national team, sitting among the dugout of the Kolkata Knight Fighters. Plenty of camaraderie, plenty of friendship there. Balraj from Delhi Challengers also sitting there. Required run rate has gone above 10 now, 10.83.
We saw Gujarat and Mumbai team players also sitting together. So a lot of commentary.
Absolutely, they must have played hundreds of matches against each other. And now they're playing at the Premier League level. That is absolutely outstanding.
They came here, flew together, fought hard, and they will fly back together with happy memories, carrying lovely, lovely memories from Sharjah.
Right then, 65 required of 36. Very much doable, but can they do it? That is the real question. Some more lads from the Mumbai Ideals team. Mohammad Javed on the right, waving for the crowds, waving for the cameras. We see you guys enjoying the cricket, and it's Sandy, the right arm seamer. So interesting bowling change here from Captain Sachin Siva. He's going to his ace bowler.
A lot depends on how Sandy applies himself.
Some of our dignitaries there involved in deep discussions need to keep their eyes on the cricket, but because this match is becoming a thriller.
It would be remarkable if they chase and reach the total, isn't it?
It will truly be a run chase for the ages, but with Jeet Bhomik still at the crease. Very, very possible. He's a big hitter of the ball and times it very sweetly.
Tense moments. The captain is having a look all around the field for the field placings.
Indeed, let's discuss the field placing then. There's a backward point, a deep third man, a long off, a long on, a deep square leg, and a deep extra cover. So there's a huge gap between deep fine leg and long on. The leg size is pretty much open for a boundary.
There's a huge gap on the leg side, and let's see whether the batsman is not ready.
Right then, here we go. Sandy coming in, steaming in. Oh, he pulls out of his run-up again. Oh, and he's limping. It's cramp once again that's hampering Sandy. We did see him go down in the field. And I think it might be just asking a bit too much for him. He batted the entire innings for Chennai Superstars. Now bowling his 4 overs as well. And looks like he's having some severe cramp there. As Haroon Rashid and Mazhar Khan on the sidelines watching on eagerly.
It's a big blow for Chennai if he is not able to bowl, because he is a very good bowler.
Good to see him back on his feet, but he is definitely limping and I do not think he can continue to bowl. So more headaches here for the Superstars. More headaches here for Captain Sachin Siva. The trainer is out there, but Sandy, he wants to continue. But the trainer is saying, no mate, your game is done. Come on, come outside and get some treatment, get some liquids in you.
That's what they don't want to leave the field. They want to fight. Everyone is fighting. He also wants to be part of that fight. But unfortunate this happened.
These guys have given absolutely their all in this tournament, leaving everything in the field. And Sandy is the absolute personification of that. Look at him, the big fast bowler being carried off by the trainer and his teammates. Wonderful commitment to the cause.
It was Sandy's knock that gave them this total. He would have loved to bowl them also to victory.
Right then, it looks like it is going to be Sunmaker who is going to bowl the over for Sandy. Yes, it is number 11 on his back. Right arm, looks to be a right arm medium pacer once again. No change in the field, and here he goes. Oh, lofted drive there, just over the bowler. And they're scurrying through for 2, chance for a run out. Direct hit at the non-striker's end. And the umpire does feel like it's safe, so no alarm bells, I should think.
The second one was a bit risky at this stage.
Absolutely. Mistimed lofted drive there from Suvro. Long off was hurtling in. Excellent throw. It was money, and yeah, he was very, very safe. Good running there between the two. Fantastic stuff. Bijoy is an absolute live wire in the field. Another hard drive down the ground, pushing for 2, but they'll just stick to 1 this time. Good strong throw at the bowling end as well. So they are very aware now. Mr. Ritinder Singh there. And Mr. Khamboj in the background, the assistant coach. Very hard-working organizing committee.
They have shaped some of these players, helping them, guiding them, training them.
Absolutely. 62 of 34. Then Jeet Bhomik coming on strike after feels like an eternity. Oh, outside off, and a big swing and a miss from Jeet. He threw the kitchen sink at that one, but just didn't connect.
Only his bat went, but not his feet, and he missed the ball.
Kolkata dugout starting to look a bit nervous, starting to look a bit anxious. Jeet 38 of 38. He's been out there right from ball 1 after keeping for 20 overs. Big in swinger there. Hard drive down to long on. Just a single turning back the runner who was looking for 2. So Sunmaker has bowled a very steady over so far.
Sunmaker, like Santi, played a very crucial role in building this total.
Look at the Dubai skyline there. Of course, it's the Divyang Premier League T20 2021 edition. And it's an SF360 digital production. Big hit down the ground. This could be a catch at long on. Oh, and he spilled it. Just spilled it. What an effort. He was rolling around for what seemed like an eternity. Valiant effort there and just slipped out of his hands. Ravi, outstanding fielding there at long on. What commitment.
Oh, Ravi did everything to get under the ball and almost had the ball in his hand, in a single hand.
What an amazing effort there by Ravi. Outstanding. Number 17 for the Chennai Superstars. He's been shifted to deep mid-wicket now. Oh, good delivery. A leg cutter moves away off the pitch and Suvro beaten all ends up. What an over that was. All action packed. 89 for 3 after 15 overs.
Sunmaker is turning out to be a troublemaker for the batting team.
Fantastic over. He's bowled here, covering for Sandy and covering his quota. Now a mini conference here between Bijoy, Love Verma, Survo the captain. The run rate has climbed to above 11. It's 11.4 now. Something needs to be done. Something has to be done.
Having Love as the runner-up is an advantage also. He can discuss at times with his vice-captain.
Absolutely. And Jeet Bhomik, he feels like it feels like he will be the key player. He is the one who is going to decide the destiny of this game. Srini going to continue then. He did produce a wicket in the previous over, but it was removed by the umpire. Good sportsman spirit there. And he is on strike now. Come on, Jeet Bhomik. Let's go. Let's go to Tong Town.
Srini wants a long on and a long off. Deep on boundary.
Indeed, and there's a deep extra cover in place as well. Third man has also been sent back. Nobody on the mid-wicket and square leg boundary. Let's see. Is he going to play across the line? Srini coming in to Jeet Bhomik. Hard cut past the point fielder, but there's a sweeper in place. Only going to be 1 run, so Captain Suvro is going to be on strike.
Suvro is also confidently going.
Good bowling here from Srini. 90 for 3. Required rate exactly 12 now. This has been hit through mid-wicket into the gap. Long on is coming around. Will he beat it? Yes, excellent fielding there from Mani. What a fielder he is as well. Saving a certain boundary there. 2 runs taken.
If you watch closely Suvro's batting, at the moment of delivery, Suvro moves to the middle stump and he is able to play. If it is outside the off stump, he is in full control or on the leg side.
Absolutely.
Watch his footwork.
Adjusting himself in the crease, getting straighter. This has been cracked through extra cover, but there is a sweeper in place. Excellent field placing, but they'll come through for 2. What fantastic running there from Bijoy. He turned blind and making 1 into 2. That is what is required in this situation. Excellent running from the Night Fighters.
It's a beautiful battle of ball and bat.
54 of 27. 12 runs required per over. 94 for 3. Suvro and Jeet out there for the Night Fighters. This has been hit down the ground. Chance for a catch at long on, but it's just dropped in front of him. And a single taken. So they are going for the big hits now. No hidden plans.
Plans are very clear. Go for the shots and get it. Connecting is most important, and they are connecting now.
Glorious cover drive there from Jeet Bhomik. But there are sweepers on the offside. Gonna get another 2. But looking for that boundary, but just not finding it right now. 97 for 3. Last ball of the 16th over coming up.
But the beauty is the shots are looking more positive.
Absolutely, this game has reached its climax, a fitting climax. It's a thriller at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and everybody is on tender hooks. What is going to happen? Which way is the game going to swing? Big hit down the ground towards long off, and he's taken the catch. What a big wicket! Jeet Bhumik has been caught on the boundary by Sunmaker. His innings finally comes to an end, and the Chennai Superstars are on the brink.
That was a magnificent catch. Very well judged. It is a running catch. That is the beauty of it. Look at that. He lifted it. He comes charging in. And then there, he gets it.
Low catches are never easy, but then they've got the big wicket. Chennai Superstars have got the big man Jeet Bhumik, gone for 42 of 42. An excellent innings. 1 6 and 3 4s there. After 16 overs, Kolkata are 97 for 4.
Now that he had consumed 42 balls to score 42 runs, he should have stayed there and continued and taken them to the target.
What a huge wicket there. That man Srini getting it done once again. And Sunmaker, good low catch, running catch as well. Those are never easy. And a big celebration. He knows that's the big moment of the game.
The ball was dipping and he reached there. That's the beauty of that catch.
Right then, 51 required of 4 overs. Captain Suvro on 23 of 29. And it's going to be the tall fast bowler Vijay Shaw coming out to join him. Of course, there is no Ghulam Deen for that late order hitting now. He was sent in as opener. So it's going to be all on the captain and Vijay Shaw. Can they produce the boundary hits when they require them?
A lot of discussions on the field, where to position the fielders, how to bowl, because the match is getting tense.
Very tense indeed. The Sharjah Cricket Stadium never fails to disappoint. Under lights, there's a magic in the air that produces these thrilling games one time after the other. They just never seem to stop.
I've forgotten the number of times I have written that Sharjah Cricket Stadium lives to its reputation of producing thrillers.
100% agree with you, sir. Never has there been a dull match at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Right then, Sunmaker is going to continue here. Long off in place, long on in place, deep extra cover, deep point, and a deep mid wicket as well. Third man is in the circle, fine leg is in the circle. And Vijay Shaw is going to be on strike. Big swing across the line, stifled appeal, but the umpire says it's going down leg. So his plans are very, very clear right from ball one. He's going to swing for the fences.
He came down and missed it. It was good he came down the wicket, and otherwise he would have been caught plumb.
Has a strike rate of 161, so he's most definitely capable of going for those big shots. But can he do it under pressure? Drags this across to long on. Pushing for 2, bit of a misfield, but no, they've wisely decided against the second one. So he's made his intentions very clear. But can the captain Suvro, batting on 23 of 29, he's taken plenty of time. Can he produce some sparks here?
Looks like the plan is very clear. Bijay go for the shots while Suvro plays second fiddle.
Bit of a stifled run up there, perhaps somebody walking across the side screen. And Sunmaker adjusts his fielder, tells the mid-wicket, go a bit squarer, mate. He's going to target that area. Big in-swinger, kicked away, and that's only going to be a single. Excellent bowling here from Sunmaker. He is giving some valuable, economical bowling here right now.
Sunmaker is a good bowler. He can bowl on the target. He is trying to hit the stumps, and that is very, very dangerous when a batsman is attempting to play for the big shots. 99
for 4 are the night fighters. Vijay Shaw The fast bowler, the big burly fast bowler on strike. Eyes are glued. Our cameraman watching every single movement. Oh, and that's a wide, and that will bring up the 100 for the Night Fighters in 16.3 overs.
Excellent situation. 100 for 4, 16.3 overs, 48 from 21 balls.
Steps across. Big swing and a miss from Bijay. Big appeal, but they've definitely not gone for it too enthusiastically. Big swing and a miss there from Bijay. 48 of 20. He's feeling the heat right now.
Bijay's intentions are very clear. His aim is over long off or over long on. That is his plan.
Big full toss, and it's been given as a no ball. It's been carved over square leg, and it's going. Oh, good fielding on the boundary. He saved a 4 and slipped in the process as well. But they've got 2 runs, and it's a no ball. So a free hit is coming in. There we go.
And what intelligent thinking. He slipped and fell. So immediately he passed the ball to his nearby fielder, and that is why it resulted in only 2 runs.
That could be a costly error from Sunmaker. Bowled it too high. And let's see what Bijay can make of the free hit. Big hit down the ground, but not timed it at all. It's going to fall short of long off. And they're going to scamper through for 2. So, got the toe end of the bat, didn't time it. But they've added 2 runs on that.
Aggressive batting is on display.
43 of 19, Sunmaker coming in. This has been crushed through mid-wicket, chance for a catch. Oh, and he's dropped it. Unbelievable, it was straight at him. And the fielder at deep mid-wicket has dropped it. Could that be the game? 42 required of 18.
Looks like, because it was hit with tremendous power. And he also, again we can see that he did catch the ball, but the ball slipped down.
Just hit him in the chest there, and he's shelled it. And he keeps the strike though. 106 for 4 are the Night Fighters. And there's a change in blades here for Bijay. Interesting.
He seems he wants a bat like that of his skipper.
That one signed by Saurav Ganguly. That would definitely be very handy. In fact, Saurav Ganguly himself would be very handy in this situation. One of the all-time great ODI batsmen for India.
A man who could hit beautiful straight sixes.
Right then, 42 required of 18. The required run rate has jumped up to 14. The skipper, Suvro Jordar, 23 of 30. He is holding the innings together. Bijay Shaw looking to swing on every ball is 6 of 6. And Kailash is going to be brought on, the right arm seamer, the all-rounder coming into the attack. Now it's over to the regular bowlers now. Let's take a look at that drop cat once again. Really timed it beautifully there, dragged it to mid-wicket and just popped in and popped out. The tension, the drama, the atmosphere at Sharjah is getting to everyone.
What a dramatic final this is turning out to be. It's anybody's game, even in the 17th over.
Right then, Kailash, man of the match in the previous game, coming on to bowl for the Chennai Superstars, number 333. Just like the universe boss, Chris Gale. Can he be the boss of Sharjah tonight? Bijay Shaw on strike.
Can he boss over Bijay, who is in an aggressive mood?
Long on in place, and interestingly he's coming from round the wicket, long on in place, a deep mid wicket, and the extra cover fielder is coming into the circle. In fact, he's being moved to the leg side. So on the offside there is only a third man and a deep point. A huge gap at extra cover there. If he wants to go there, most welcome. Bowled him! Middle stump has gone for a walk. Kailash coming round the wicket has cleaned up Vijay Shaw.
What a wicket that is. And it has been uprooted, and he went for a wild shot and missed it totally.
Straight, quick, you miss, I hit. Let's take a look at the replay. Round the wicket, right on the stumps, and the middle stump, look at that. Gone all over the place. 106 for 5. Vijay Shaw gone for 6 of 7.
Vijay could not do the duty he was entrusted to do. 2-3 big hits from him would have changed the course of the game, but there Kailash strikes and removes his middle stump.
42 of 17. Kailash coming in clutch when it really matters. That is how you bowl in the death. Absolutely dead arrow straight. Anything that doesn't connect, the stumps will go for a walk.
Both the camps are restless. Anything can happen.
Absolutely. Right then, it's going to be Binoy Tirki, the off spinner, the tiny guy. Let's see if he can pack a punch here right now and support his captain. It's now or never. Right then, Binoy on strike. Round the wicket is Kailash. Here we go. Strike rate of 225 to his name. This has been dragged through mid-wicket, but there's a fielder in place. Quick single.
Hold on.
Bit of a misfield there, and the bowler telling him, hold on, don't throw. And he's done the right thing, got the captain Suvro on strike.
Imagine the role that Love is playing. He has been on the field, running for almost every run.
Unbelievable stamina, and look at that required run rate now, above 15. So this is truly a game changer over here from Kailash. Hostile, aggressive and straight at the stumps, each delivery.
They have introduced Kailash at the right time.
And Kailash marshalling his troops, moving his fielders all over the place. Now the third man is heading back. There's a deep point, deep mid-wicket in place. So who is coming into the ring? Interesting. Yes, the point fielder has come in then. This is tucked away towards fine leg, only for a single though. So Suvro, he is rotating the strike, but the big hits are really lacking. He needs to go all the way now. Everybody on their feet. Nobody is taking a single eye away from the action. Absolutely glued to it.
Every run matters. Every wicket matters.
Right then, Kailash round the wicket. This has been dragged through square leg once again, but there's a sweeper in place. Are they going to push for 2? Yes, they're coming back. Chance for a run out at the keeper's end. But no, the throw was just a bit errant. And they've squeezed through for 2. But once again, no boundaries being given.
The running between the wickets was remarkable.
They'll take these doubles and singles, but no boundaries. That's all they need right now. 38 of 14. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Hard hit down the ground, but there's a long off in place. Will they push for 2? No, they've just stuck to 1. Excellent over here from Kailash. He's bowling right in the exact areas according to his field and has got a wicket too.
We saw him yesterday also. He's a very, very tough bowler to be punished.
37 required of 13. Vijay Shaw looking at dejected figure. He gave his all in the field today. Hard hit down the ground. That is a straight drive. Long off trying to get around to it. Gets a foot down just in time. Excellent fielding once again. And they'll only get 2. At the end of the 18th over then, it's 113 for 5.
Look at the way that shot was played with full plow. The fielder is nowhere in the screen, but there he comes and he's there. He boots it and stops it. And then other fielder completes the job.
And that was the man of the moment, Mani. Once again, the left arm spinner got the wickets and absolutely electric in the field. He is their equivalent of Love Verma for sure.
We see remarkable display of strength and stamina too, despite the disabilities.
They're playing multiple games in just a span of 2 days. Remarkable feats of fitness, as you mentioned, Mr. KR. 35 required of 12 then. The first final of the Divyang Premier League 2021 is a thriller, as we expected, going right down to the final ball, the final overs. 35 needed of 12, required run rate of 17.5. Here we go. And it's going to be Srini, number 18, the fifth bowler coming on to bowl once again.
A lot of responsibilities on his shoulder. He has to be accurate. He has to be pitching it right.
Right then, Captain Suvro on strike. Here we go. Oh, he's pulled out of his run-up. Just trying to compose himself. It's the nerves. It's such a big game. It's such a big moment. Probably the biggest moment in their cricketing careers. They're fighting for the gold crown. Can they do it? Can they become champions of the Divyang Premier League?
Their hearts must be beating fast.
Hit hard too long on, but there's a fielder in place. There's only going to be a single then. Binoy, very active between the wickets, but just doesn't seem to have that power game. Pradeep is feeling the tension, shaking his head, looking a bit dejected, looking a bit disappointed.
Whose game will it be?
Can Captain Suvro do it? Is there a miracle finish here for Kolkata Knight Fighters? Or will the Superstars triumph over them? It's all happening at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Excellent Yorker there from Srini, right in the block hole, and they're only going to get a single. This is excellent death bowling.
Srini is doing what he is expected to do, right on the mark, not allowing the batsman to take any liberties. Let us see he can continue to do the same.
Hard hit through the covers from Binoy, but there's a long off in place. Turning for two, but he's been sent back by the captain. This is excellent execution here. We've seen the fundamentals of all the players in the Divyang Premier League being absolutely spot on.
The beauty is that Srini is bowling his balls to the field, and that is what is very important.
32 required of 9. Srini in the middle of a fantastic spell. Jeet Bhowmik looking dejected. This has been flicked away over mid-wicket. There's a fielder in place and a misfield, and it's going to go all the way for 4. Yet again, drama at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
At a crucial stage of the match, a misfield, and that was hit with a lot of power.
Finally, Suvro gets one that he could hit. Beautiful flick over mid-wicket. And look at that. The fielder came in looking for the catch, but just went to the right of him. A misfield that could be very, very costly in this situation. 28 required of 8. Oh, and a dot delivery. Fantastic bowling here from Srini. He knew he was going to drag that ball to the leg side, and he bowled it wide outside off. Fantastic work there. 120 for 5. 28 required of 7.
When a golden dot ball is bowled, it is gold.
Fine leg in the circle. Third man out. Backward point in the circle. There's nobody on the offside boundary. Oh, bit of an inside hit. Squirted onto the leg side, and Captain Suvro will keep the strike then. 27 needed in the final over. 121 for 5 are the Night Fighters. It's going to be a final over thriller here at the grand final of the Divyang Premier League. What is going to happen? It's all going to unfold in the next few minutes. Sensational scenes.
Can 27 runs be taken off the last over? Is the question now. $1 million question. And
Sachin Siva looks like it's going to be Kailash. The burly all-rounder, the star player, the star man for the Chennai Superstars to bowl it. He was man of the match in the previous game. And once again, taking the responsibility, taking the onus to be the main man under the spotlight.
Kailash is a very, very tough bowler to score off. And surely, looking at past record, it is very, very tough to score that many runs.
Let's take a look at the field, and there's a third man in place. A deep point, a long off, a long on. Mid-wicket is being brought into the circle then. They're going to keep a deep square leg and fine leg in the circle. So pretty much a standard field. The only boundary options are over fine leg or through extra cover. And with Kailash coming round the wicket, it's not going to be easy to target those areas. Here we go then, 27 needed of 6. Suvro on strike. The last over of the Divyang Premier League 2021. Swing and a miss, a dot delivery. Fantastic ball there from Kailash. 27 needed of 5. The pressure mounts on the Night Fighters. Captain Suvro Jordar, 32 of 37.
A dot ball worth gold. That is it.
Here we go. This has been hit to long on. That is only going to be a single at best. They're going to push for 2. No, he's been turned back. And that is going to be a run out. Straightforward stuff. And that is the end of the captain, I believe. Yes, it is. 121 for 6. It's all going pear-shaped for the Night Fighters as the captain has to head back, run out. A valiant effort, but in the end, it is too little and perhaps too late. Kailash with that hard hit. Hard ball, middle of the pitch, dragged too long on. Yes, no. And the runner was stranded in no man's land, and Kailash whips off the bails in style.
And there he walks back, his team also running out of the target. And the captain himself run out.
It's been a hell of a final. Swung towards both teams throughout the day. At one stage it was Kolkata dominating. And then that mini fight back. The cameo at the end. The counter-attack versus Vishal and Bijay that took the Superstars to a target of 148.
Remarkable show from Chennai, basically, especially when Sandy is injured and had to go back.
Look at Kailash, he is in tears. The moments, the emotions of the Divyang Premier League. He knows he is on the verge of making history. He cannot contain his emotions. Unbelievable scenes. He is in tears. What a match he has had. What a performance he has given in the big stage.
It's very difficult to describe the moments now as a commentator too.
All the emotions etched over the place. Sheer disappointment and agony on the face of the captain and Kailash. Tears of joy. Unbelievable scenes here. Once again, the Sharjah Cricket Stadium bringing out the best of cricketers, be they fully abled or specially abled. It doesn't matter. It's the love of the game and the occasion. 122 for 6. 26 required of 4. Dejected faces in the Kolkata dugout. What is going to happen in this game? New batsman Pardeep Chahal. He's going to be at the non-strikers end, though Binoy Tirki, the little diminutive off-spinner on strike. And Kailash is on the verge of making history for the Chennai Superstars. Here we go.
One team has to win and one team has to lose.
Big appeal from Kailash and he's got him. Leg before. Binoy has to go. Kailash is the man for the big moment. Nailed right in front, and that is plumb LBW.
And Chennai has almost backed the match. What a performance by this man.
Look at the emotions. Look at his teammates. Look at his captain saying, "You are my guy. You did it for me when it mattered." Mathematically, it is impossible for Kolkata to win this game. Look at that Yorker. Look at that full delivery right on the spot, hitting middle of middle. And the umpire said, the dreaded finger is going to be raised. You are out. 26 needed of 3. There is no way the Superstars can lose this game.
Chennai are a happy lot now. Although tears of joy is coming out of Kailash's eyes.
Look at the trainer. He is in tears already. He can't believe it. The moment, the emotions, the relief. This is amazing. This is pure drama. This is the magic of T20 cricket. This is the magic of Divyang Premier League. Vishal Nayak then, the young chap on strike. Kailash. Down the leg side, just kicked away for a leg bye. That is not going to do it for the Night Fighters. 25 of 2. So it is going to be the Chennai Superstars. Look at them. Their dugout is on their feet. They're ready to burst onto the field. These are going to be historic scenes at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
There's remarkable performance from them. Splendid indeed.
Pradeep Chahal on strike. Kailash steaming in. And he's bowled him. Leg stump has been knocked over. Kailash is knocking over the stumps at will. Pradeep gone for a golden duck.
What an over it has turned out to be.
What a performance by Kailash once again. There's one delivery remaining. Where are they going? Is it all over? No, not yet. The Chennai dugout has burst out to the field, but there's still one ball remaining. Hang on, fellas. We still have to complete the game. Unbelievable scenes at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
It seems like they have miscounted.
One ball remaining. Hold your horses, guys. There will be time to party after this. But Pradeep Chahal has gone for a golden duck, a wild swing across the line. And Kailash, he is not going to miss the stumps tonight. You can give him 100 deliveries and he'll hit the stumps 100 times tonight. Sensational bowling here.
Finally a smile from him.
Controlling his emotions. The final delivery of Divyang Premier League. Here we go. Kailash. And it's been given as a wide, unbelievable drama. Sharjah, oh my God. The creator of dreams, the venue of dreams, the theater of dreams. Always surprises you till the very last ball. Right then, here we go. Kailash, round the wicket. That is going to be a leg bye, and that is it. It is all over. The Chennai Superstars are your Divyang Premier League 2021 champions. They have done it. They have triumphed in the final. And it's that man Kailash and Sachin Siva and his men have taken the road to glory. And they have sealed their name on the golden trophy. Incredible scenes.
And Kailash has managed the stumps. And the joy of the team that won. They deserve the victory.
Incredible scenes. Incredible victory here for Chennai Superstars. They were down and out until the final few overs. And look at it, that man Kailash, he is in tears. He cannot contain his emotions. This victory means everything to him. Chennai Superstars then win the grand final by 23 runs.
Look at the way he is crying. If anyone wants to see tears of joy, that is it. A lot of emotions have gone into it.
Amazing scenes, amazing scenes. Look at that. You cannot script this kind of joy. You cannot create these kind of memories without passion. And look at that. The Yellow Army of Chennai. They are your champions of Divyang Premier League 2021. Celebrate on the night, boys. You deserve it.
The whole world is watching you. And you deserve it. Celebrate it with all the joy. Jump up in joy. You deserve it. You did it, Kailash. You did it. Yes, you did it.
Fantastic scenes here. And commiserations to the losing team, Kolkata Knight Fighters. They fought till the bitter end. They were bossing the game till 16 overs. And then that late counter-attack took the score away. And then disciplined bowling from the Superstars right from ball one. They didn't give an inch. And in the end, the score was just a bridge too far for the Night Fighters. And Kolkata have triumphed. Chennai have triumphed, beg your pardon. And the captain, Sachin Siva, relief etched all over his face. He had to lead these men into battle. He had to lead them to glory. He had to be the one taking the responsibility. And he's come through in style.
Chennai held the nerves, and those who held the nerves and fought have won it. And there they are going to the huddle And a beautiful hurdle they are planning out, and they deserve to express it.
Three cheers of joy. Fantastic scenes. What a way to seal a victory. And at the most iconic venue of them all, the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The creator of memories. Look at Mani, even he is in tears. What a performance he gave in the final. Outstanding in the field and got the key wickets. He cannot contain his emotions either. This means so much to these guys.
You made this ground proud too, because this ground has always produced thrillers.
They have etched their names with champions like Sachin Tendulkar, Wasim Akram, Waqar Yunus, Glenn McGrath, Shane Warne. You are part of that elite company. You have won a final at Sharjah.
What you are doing is what they did after tremendous performances here. The whole of Chennai should be whistling for them. Whistle Podu for this team. As they hail victory, we hail before them.
Right then, scenes of celebration from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium as the Chennai Superstars have triumphed in the grand final of the Divyang Premier League. Fantastic scenes. Let's take a look at the batting card there for the Night Fighters then. Jeet Bhowmik, 42 of 42. Ghulam Deen, 21 of 18. That was the turning point of the game when Mani came on to bowl, get those 2 wickets. And Lav Verma gone for a duck. Rahil Pandey gone for a duck. Suvraj Jordan, the captain, fought till the bitter end, 33 of 38. But it was too little too late as that man Kailash cleaned up the tail in style. And they just fell short of the target of 147. Right then, the Chennai Superstars bowling card there. Sandy, he was excellent but had to go off with injury. 3 overs, none for 16. Kailash came back strong in his final over. 4 over, 3 for 23. Jaddu Rajesh was very steady, 1 for 28. Mani was outstanding, the left-arm spinner, 4 overs, 2 for 16. Srini came in as a backup bowler and in the end bowled fantastically, 3 overs, 1 for 21. And Sunmaker, 2 overs, none for 14. As the potent Chennai Superstars bowling unit restricted the Night Fighters. Let's take a look at the highlights of this thrilling grand final. It was Ghulam Deen who came out aggressively for the Night Fighters, taking on the seamers of Chennai Superstars. Even Kailash went for runs though, driven hard back straight down the ground. And then it was that man Mani, the left-arm magician, who changed the game for them. Rajesh also got a wicket of Lav Verma to put the Night Fighters on the back foot. Jeet Bhowmik tried his best and then a stunning catch by Sunmaker at the boundary. And then Kailash came in at the end, bowling the death overs absolutely dead straight, and that was the winning moment. Chennai Superstars are your champions of the Divyang Premier League 2021. Right then, let's sum it all up for you in the grand final then. Once again a thriller at Sharjah. Chennai Superstars batting first in their 20 overs, 147 for 5. Sandy, a very responsible knock, 35 of 39. Sunmaker with that glorious cameo, 33 of 18. MS Siva, 24 of 27. Lav Verma, the left-arm magician, 4 overs, 2 for 18. Binoy Tirke, the off-spinner, 4 overs, 1 for 28. Ghulam Deen, 4 overs, 1 for 21. But Night Fighters in the chase came up just short. Jeet Bhowmik, 42 of 42. Suvro, 33. Kailash, once again the top wicket taker, 3 for 23. Mani, 2 for 16. And in the end, the Chennai Superstars won the grand final by 23 runs. Right then, we're just going to take a short break and then we'll join you just after a few moments for the presentation ceremony.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a befitting finals that we've just experienced of the Divyang Premier League 2021. What a fantastic final, and a congratulations to everyone who's been a part of it. We are at the historic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. I'm Neil and all set for your presentation party. First up, the entire management of the Divyang Premier League would like to thank all its sponsors and associates for supporting this fantastic event. Please, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for all our sponsors. Now, to start the proceedings of the presentation, we'd like to invite Mr. Harun Rashid to give token of appreciation to our match officials. Would request Mr. Nagendra Singh to please come and accept his memento. Mr. Nagendra Singh. I would request everyone who's around here, all the players and the part of the management, to keep those claps going. Mr. Nagendra Singh. Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Yogesh Shinde. Mr. Yogesh Shinde. Thank you so much, Mr. Shinde. Next up, would like to invite Mr. Lalit Kumar. Thank you so much, Mr. Kumar. Would like to invite the crowd favorite, Mr. Mohammad Rafi. Ah, see, look at that. The applauses say it all. He's been entertaining on the field, ensuring that every single decision was very well displayed. Thank you so much, Mr. Ravi. Right now, would like to invite our scorer for the entire series, Mr. Bhavin Panchal. Thank you so much, Bhavin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Rashid. Now I would like to invite Pramila ji and Mr. Avinash Bhaskar to come up and present the memento and check for the man of the match. Can I have the trophy and the man of the check, please, for the man of the match? The man of the match in today's game was this gentleman who came into bowl, picked up 3 wickets, gave away 23 runs at a time when it looked like it might just go the other way. 4 overs, 23 runs, 3 wickets. Kailash from Chennai Superstars. Well done, Kailash. Please collect your check. Thank you so much, Kailash. Would now like to invite Naufal to come up to present the Game Changer Award, the memento and trophy and the check. Thank you so much there. And this one is this batsman who came in late in the innings, scored a quick fire 33 in 18 deliveries with 1 4 and 2 6s. Sunmaker. What looked like a low-scoring affair, he ensured that there is a lot of entertainment near the fag end of the innings. Thank you so much, Sunmaker. Thank you so much, Naufal. Now I would like to invite Ms. Ghazal and Mr. Ramesh to give the trophy for the man of the series. This big award goes to someone who performed really well in both the departments of the game, scoring 39 runs and picking up 6 wickets and 2 Man of the Match awards. Kailash, once again. Fantastic performer there, Kailash. Picking up 3 wickets in the finals, making all the difference. Thank you so much, Ms. Ghazal. Thank you so much, Ramesh. Thank you so much, Kailash. Well done. Okay, now we have a series of awards. There's an Orange Cap Award for the highest run maker. And to present that, I would like to invite Mr. Ahmed Suleiman, Mr. Kaja and Mr. Ramesh Kanan. There's a trophy and the orange cap. And this one goes to a batsman who scored 135 runs in 3 innings, including a highest of 54 runs, Jeet Bhomik from Kolkata. A fantastic performer. It's looked a shade lighter today in the finals, but apart from that, has been a fantastic performer. Jeet Bhomik, ladies and gentlemen. The orange cap holder. Thank you so much, Jeet. Well done. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Now, there's a purple cap for the highest wicket taker. And to present it, I would like to invite Mr. Senthil Kumar, Hamid Yassin and Mr. Paul. And the award for the highest wicket taker goes to this person who's picked up 10 wickets in the series, including the only hat-trick of the tournament, Gulamdeen. Well, Gulamdeen, you'll have to trade your black cap for the purple cap, buddy. 10 wickets in 3 matches. Phenomenal. Thank you so much, Gulamdeen. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Trading the black cap for the purple one. Yeah, that looks nice on him. Thank you. Now, there are a couple of innovative awards. This one is a pink cap, a trophy and a cap for the highest catch taker. Would like to invite Mr. Swatantra Kumar and Yuka Murthy with Murugan Raj and Alwyn. Could I have you please, gentlemen? Thank you. All right, and this one goes to Chirag Gandhi. Phenomenal in the outfield. Took some splendid catches, though those high catches were amazing. Chirag, well done. Not a very easy thing to take catches with single-handed, but this man was phenomenal today. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much, Chirag. Congratulations. Now, there's another unique award that is a green cap plus a trophy. And this is for highest dismissal as a wicket keeper. And to present this, I would like to invite RJ, Ram Victor, Augustine and Sarah. RJ, Ram Victor, Augustine and Sarah, please can I have you come to present this one? And the award, the green cap, goes to Siva Kumar from Chennai. Siva Kumar, the wicket keeper. He picked up 5 stumpings. An absolute champ. 5 stumpings in 3 games. Thank you so much, Siva. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now there's a little appreciation trophy for all the captains for all their hard work. Would like to invite Ms. Husna Beg. Can I have Ms. Husna Beg? Ms. Beg, if you could come and present this trophy. This is to the skipper of Delhi, Mr. Rajinder, captain of Delhi. Ravinder. Right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. What a fantastic performance in this tournament. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ravinder. Thank you so much, Ms. Beg. Would like to invite Durgesh Sharma, Mr. Durgesh Sharma, to present the appreciation trophy to the skipper of Mumbai, Mr. Brijesh Trivedi. Mr. Brijesh Trivedi. Well played, Rajesh. Fantastic performance by your team. Team Mumbai. Thank you so much, Mr. Sharma. Would like to invite Ms. Ghazal once again to present the skipper of Rajasthan with this memento, this trophy, Mr. Shah Aziz. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. I would like to invite Mr. Ramesh and Ikra to present the trophy. Okay, Ikra, you can carry that trophy, don't worry. You can come through. Now, Ikra needs someone to bring that trophy to her. Come on, Ikra. All right. Would like to invite the skipper of Gujarat, Chirag Gandhi, to come and receive the appreciation trophy. Thank you so much, Chirag. Thank you so much, Mr. Ramesh. Thank you so much, Ikra. Would like to invite all the captains quickly to come up here. All the captains, all the 6 captains. And would like to invite Mr. Atul Jain, who would present the check of 100,000 rupees to all the captains. It's a fantastic gesture. We'll just shake hands right now. I'm sure that the monies will get transferred into their accounts. All the captains with Mr. Atul Jain. He's presenting every single team 15,000 rupees per team. Fantastic gesture coming in from Mr. Jain. Yeah. That's a very sweet gesture. Thank you so much, Mr. Jain. Thank you so much, all the captains. Thank you. Now, I would like to call upon Ms. Ghazal, Mr. Mukesh Kanjan, Mr. Nitender Singh, Mr. Deepak, and Mr. Durgesh. And this is for the runners-up trophy. And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for a fantastic performer amongst us, the captain of Kolkata Knight Fighters, Shubro. Shubro, come up, bro. A fantastic champion and a fantastic team. Just that couldn't cross the line at the finals, but what a performance. Can I have all the boys sitting in with the trophy for a quick picture? Thank you so much, gentlemen. Very well played, Team Kolkata. You were true champions. It's just that one team has to come on the top. The other team might just find it difficult. Well done, Shubro. You're a true champ, bro. All right, now, what I would do is, we'll do it a little different. I would request the entire Chennai team to quickly run behind the champions board, and would request Mr. Atul Jain, Mr. Mazhar Khan, Mr. Harun Rashid, and Mr. Murugan Raj to come up here. And would invite the captain of the victorious Chennai team, Sachin Shiva, to shake hands with all four dignitaries and have a chat. I let you pick up the trophy. Come here, Shiva. Sachin, no, I'm not letting you go there. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll need someone to help him translate. Okay. So, Sachin, first up, fantastic performance. Congratulations. Your team really did well. How does it feel to be the champions of the first ever Divyang Premier League 2021 in foreign soil?
First of all, எல்லாத்துக்கும் தேங்க் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இது நிறையா இங்கே வர்றதுக்கு நாங்கள் நிறையா கஷ்டப்பட்டோம். வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடியே எங்களுக்கு ஏகப்பட்ட பிரச்சனைகள் வந்துச்சு. கடைசி டயத்தில் டிக்கெட்டு கூட எங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கல, விசா கிடைக்கல. அந்த டயத்தில் எங்களுக்கு கை கொடுத்தது கமல்ஹாசன் சார் தான். அவருக்கு இந்த இடத்துல மிகப்பெரிய தேங்க்ஸ் ஒன்று பண்ணிக்கிறேன்.
Sachin extends his sincere gratitude to each and everyone who has helped him, and he has lot of obstacles to reach this place, even for the ticket, visa, a lot of hurdles. So he has overcome the hurdles and he has come to this position, and he has got lot of help from many sources, and but Padma Shri Kamalhasan has done immense support to Chennai Superstars.
அதுக்கப்புறம் கிளம்பி இங்கே வந்துட்டோம். இப்படியே கஷ்டப்பட்டு கிளம்பி வந்துட்டோம். வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் மேட்ச்சு நடக்குமா நடக்காதா, ஒவ்வொரு டீமும் வந்தாங்க. ஒரு பிளேயர் 2 பிளேயருக்கு கொரோனா பாசிட்டிவ் வந்துட்டு அவங்கள தனிமைப்படுத்திட்டாங்க. ஸோ அதெல்லாம் பிரச்சனை ஆக ஆக ரொம்ப மன உளைச்சலாச்சு. ஒரு கட்டத்தில் இவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட்டுட்டோம், இவ்வளோ ஃபிசிக்கல் சேலஞ்ச் பிளேயர்ஸ் நம்ம கூட்டிகிட்டு வந்துருக்குறோம். இவங்களை எப்படியாவது இந்த கிரவுண்டில் விளாட வைக்கணுன்றதுக்காக முருகனை எவ்வளோ தூரம் எஃபர்ட் எடுத்து பண்ணார்னு எங்களுக்கு தான் தெரியும். ஏன்னா அது 4 செவத்துக்குள்ளே நடந்த விஷயம். ஸோ அது எங்களுக்கு மட்டும்தான் தெரியும். அதுக்காக இந்த இடத்துல முருகன் எனக்கும் நான் தேங்க் பண்ணிக்கிறேன்.
After receiving the support, after coming here also, they were first facing a lot of hurdles, and some of them had health concerns. So to overcome all that, Murugan from here, he has done amazing overcoming all the obstacles. He has supported, and he extends his sincere gratitude to Murugan.
அப்புறமா இங்கே உள்ள தமிழ் பீப்புள்ஸ் எல்லாருமே அமேசிங் எங்களுக்கு சப்போர்ட்டு. கொஞ்சம் கூட எதிர்பார்க்கல இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் நடக்குமா நடக்காதுன்னு நினச்சப்ப இனிஷியலாக எங்களுக்கு ஸ்பான்சர் பண்ணி யூஏஇ கண்ட்ரியில் ஷார்ஜாவில் ஒரு வரலாற்று மிக்க இந்த மைதானத்தில் எங்களுக்கு அலோவ் பண்ண சார், ஜென்ரல் மேனேஜர் சாருக்கு மிகப்பெரிய நான் நன்றி சொல்லிக்கிறேன். சார் இல்லை அப்படின்னா எனக்கு இது பாசிபிளே இல்லைன்னு தோணுது. ஒவ்வொரு ஃபிசிக்கலி சேலஞ்சு பிளேயர்ஸ்க்கும் சாருக்கு கடமைப்பட்டிருக்கிறோம். ஏன்னா இன்னிலேருந்து நம்ம லைஃப் முன்னேறதுக்கு சார் தான் ஒரு அடிவாளம் போட்டிருக்காருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ சாருக்கு நான் இந்த டயத்தில் தேங்க் பண்ணிக்கிறேன்.
He extends his gratitude and to all Tamil inclusive hearts, those who have helped him right from the travel, and all arrangements have been done, and he has immense gratitude to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium manager, and he has great regard for him. He respects him, And only because of him, all the challenges, they could overcome the challenges and they could manifest their dreams in the world famous historical Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And he has immense gratitude to everyone involved and especially to Sir.
Then முக்கியமாக எங்களோட பிளேயர்ஸை பற்றி நாங்கள் சொல்லி ஆகணும். நாட் ஓன்லி தமிழ்நாடு டீம், ஆல் ஃபிசிக்கல் சேலஞ்ச் பிளேயர்ஸ். இப்போ இந்த இடத்த விட்டுட்டு இந்த பிளேயர்ஸு நாளைக்கு ஃப்ளைட் ஏறி இந்தியா போயிட்டாங்கன்னா 3 வேளை சாப்பாடு இவங்களுக்கு யாருக்கும் உறுதி கிடையாது. அந்த அளவில் தான் கஷ்டத்தில் இருக்கிறாங்க. ஒவ்வொரு பிளேயருமே ஒவ்வொரு வேலையே இல்லாமல் இருக்கிறாங்க. இன்சியலாக ஒருத்தவங்க ஒரு வேலைக்கு போவாங்க, ஒரு மேட்ச்சுக்கு நாங்கள் கூட்டோம்னா 10 நாள்லேருந்து 15 நாள் அவங்க லீவு போட்டு வர வேண்டியதாக இருக்குது. ஆனால் அந்த லீவு போடும்போது அவங்களுக்கு ஒன்று சம்பளத்தை பிடிக்கிறாங்க, இல்லை நீ வேலையை விட்டு போயிருப்பான்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. இதுக்கு கேரண்டி கொடுக்கறதுக்கு இந்தியாவிலே எங்களுக்கு யாருமே இல்லை. இன்றைக்கி இந்த இடத்துல நாங்கள் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கிற இந்த வெற்றி இது எங்கள் சென்னை டீமுக்கு மட்டும் இல்லை, எல்லா ஃபிசிக்கல் சேலஞ்சு கிரிக்கெட்டோட லைஃப்பையும் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுன்றதை நான் எல்லாத்துக்குமே வேண்டுகோளாக வச்சுக்கிறேன். அது இங்கே உள்ள நம்ம மக்களாக இருந்தாலும் சரி, இந்தியாவில் இப்போ பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கிற மக்கள் யாராக இருந்தாலும் சரி, ஃபிசிக்கலி சேலஞ்சடு கிரிக்கெட்டர்ஸ் அவங்க லைஃப்பை செக்யூர்டாக ஏதாவது ஒன்று பண்ணுங்கள், தயவுசெய்து பண்ணுங்கள். உண்மையிலேயே இந்த பசங்களுக்காக மட்டும்தான் இவ்வளோ தூரம் எஃபர்ட் எடுத்தோம். யாராவது ஹெல்ப்?
He is emotional. He says all the work, hard work and effort taken towards this and the victory they have achieved, they are happy. When they go back to their own country, their future is a big question mark. They need for food and also employment. Even if they go for employment, they don't have a sustainable employment. They go for few months and they are back home, and they have requirement and they have deep requirement for economy. So he requests everyone involved here, and this match here, all over the world people watch this, and let's support all. It's not only for Chennai team, the entire team, those who have physical challenges, the whole humanity should support them and encourage them in all walks of their life, not only sports, in their family as well as their earning, income generating opportunities. The corporates, those who have their CSR can extend to them. They have amazing potential. We all have seen. Please support and unite and provide them a collective support, a global support system through our Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This is an avenue, a platform for them. So let's all join hands to support them.
கடைசியாக இந்தியாவில் உள்ள எல்லாத்துக்கும், தமிழ்நாட்டில் உள்ள எல்லாத்துக்கும், மதுரை கிரிக்கெட்டர்ஸ், என்னோட டீம் பிளேயர்ஸ் அண்ட் அண்ணன் சிவகார்த்தியன் அண்ணன்லேருந்து அண்ணன் விஜயசங்கர், இன்னும் யார் பேரை விடுறேன்னு தெரில, எல்லாத்துக்கும் என்னோட மனமார்ந்த நன்றி. தேங்க்யூ.
Finally, he extends his gratitude to everyone involved and also to Shivakarthikeyan, Vijay Shankar and all, Chairman Ramesh Kannan and everyone, those who have participated with him and made his dream come true. So please, let's all, in this place, UAE is a place for inclusive hearts, and our His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum gives them people of determination and honor. So today we can see they are self-determined, and this is an inclusive, they have created an inclusive empire here. Let's all join hands with them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sachin. I wouldn't want to keep you away from what you've won rightfully. But with that, I would like to also invite Mr. Jaleel and Mr. Siraj from Astor to join our 4 gentlemen And I would want you, Mr. Murugan, to lead the entire pack to the champions board where the trophy would be handed out. Mr. Murugan, if you can lead Mr. Mazhar, Mr. Jain and Mr. Murugan to the champions board. To the champions board, please. Sachin, let them reach there and then I'll send you there. Okay? All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to hand over the trophy to the champion, skipper of Chennai Superstars, Sachin Siva. Congratulations, champions! The champions of the Divyang Premier League, Chennai Superstars. It's a fantastic moment there for our champion team, Chennai Superstars. And while they're celebrating, I would like to invite Mr. Siraj to come and have a word with us with regards to Aster and their CSR ideologies. Mr. Siraj, if you could come around to have a quick chat with us. Congratulations on a fantastic thought of supporting this fantastic tournament. So tell us something about your entire CSR movement that Aster supports.
So Aster Volunteer is the CSR arm of Aster DM Healthcare. So through which we have a lot of programs which are packaged under different baskets called A, B, C, D. A stands for aid, B stands for belong, C stands for coach, and D stands for disaster support. So here there are a lot of programs. I don't want to go deep into it, but in nutshell I can say that we have touched lives of around 2 million people over the last 4 years after the inceptions of this program. So we have a base of around 35,000 volunteers now, and we hope that as the time passes, it's going to increase, and there is an opportunity for all of you to be part of this movement, which is led by our chairman, Dr. Azad Moopen. Coming into the support which we want to extend to this community, we call the people of determination. So we have expressed our interest to adopt some of them for a coach program, training program. And we are going to engage with all of them, but at least as a first batch of 30, we are going to take for a digital marketing training. So which would make them to sit at their home and able to make some earnings for their life. So this course is going to be completely free. We are going to mobilize very professional trainers and ensure that they get a wonderful work exposure. So this is our support to that. And I'm very thankful to our team, Aster Hospitals and Clinic, and my colleagues in Aster Volunteers who have taken care of their special PCR test as well as the first aid. And we will assure that our support will be extended to this community. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Siraj. Thank you so much, Mr. Jaleel. This is fantastic, the way that you have taken steps to ensure that everyone gets that little help, that little nudge, that little push that is required for them to bloom. Thank you so much for your continual support. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, for one last time from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, we here at the Divyang Premier League 2021 say thank you. Good night. It's been a fantastic tournament. You've been a fantastic audience, and we would love to see you again when we play cricket with all these specially able players. We love them, and I'm sure that you did too. Good night and God bless.